only if Matt's the one spanking me.
Yeah, I'm happy to.
He's got soft, beautiful, supple hands.
I do. Never worked a day in my life.
And you no gain. Oh. I'm harder, better, faster, stronger.
Oh, brain. What's in it? Roll 20. Okay.
You turned into Daft Punk, dude?
Yeah, and your mom.
Oh.
This daft mom.
Yeah, so Brody gained favored foe damage is now a D6, and you got the ability Roving from your Ranger class, which gives you speed increase by 5.
Hell yeah.
And you have a climbing and a swimming speed now. So you no longer need to make checks for those.
My boy's got the young climbing speed, so he no longer has to worry about the jump back.
But you guys can roll or take the median HP whenever you want.
Dang, yeah, you're basically like monk status now.
Not exactly, but...
Hey, Brandon. I know you didn't say JP nerfs, but, you know his, crouching heavy punch? The little anti-air?
Oh, the anti-air, yeah.
It has no, upper body invisibility anymore. It was traded much more often.
And that's fine.
Also,
Because he still has a high kick. Just no one uses it.
Dale,
Yeah.
did you read Counter Charm? You know
If
what that
someone's
does?
jumping, you just,
Yes.
Okay.
I've
they're
read it a
changing
few
trajectory
times.
mid-air,
Okay.
so.
That's a new ability
Okay,
that you
you're
have
smart.
now as a
Yeah.
bard as well.
And when I was like, we're gonna quit JP now, he's trash.
Yeah,
No, he's
that's
actually
why I
very
got
good.
that one spell
No,
too.
he's
just
fine.
Like,
It's the rest of everybody.
okay.
I was like, Ken also was like, slightly nerfed. All Ken players just like, he was like,
Oh.
he's trash now.
Did you guys add the new
Dude,
asset
it's
that
also
Dale
very
created?
Luke also got nerfed.
Oh, well,
Did you add that to the layout?
Yeah.
We were not able to add that to OBS
so we're
yet.
live
Yeah.
now, so
Okay.
FYI.
We'll have to
Yeah.
get that next time.
Thank you for the update.
Oh
We'll talk about it
shoot,
later.
forgot all about
What later are
that.
you saying?
I was so
Um,
excited. We need
and
to
then-
debut that.
August taking a level in Fighter, rolls a D10 for his HP, chooses a fighting style, and gains Second Wind, which is the first level fighter ability.
What? Did I choose a fighting style already?
I don't know, did you? I imagine you're probably just going to pick the ranged one, which gives all
That's
your...
that's what I was gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so... Level 6 is not terribly exciting for me. But... I guess it is in a way, but it isn't in another way.
Pretty sure I rolled HP already.
Have you played my hot new favorite game? Bald?
Old
Yes.
man.
Just bald.
Oh, I saw that in the Discord.
just wanna
the other
make
day.
sure
That was
that
really
you
good.
I laughed for like 5 minutes. That's the
Somebody did a
stupidest,
very professional Photoshop there.
stupidest joke. I bought that for a reason.
Can we suck on it?
Why do you think I bought that?
Well, it's in the other room, so I just had to ask. Thank you. Can I pour you one right now?
Yeah, you should pour me one. Peon.
Is that
You
your
know what?
cup?
I would like one too.
Bow down before
I'll get you a cup.
Okay, can I have some water too,
No,
please?
I don't want it for you.
Oh.
Roll for median HP. Should I fall for the fucking troll meme I always do and roll and not take the median?
Yeah?
I am the most unlucky with this roll, but let's fucking do it.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm so inspired by that. I will do the same. Remember to apply your Constitution bonus.
You can't even.
Oh shit! I'm wearing the necklace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
don't you-
fuck it.
Wait, don't you get max from just wearing the necklace?
I got that shit stuck in my head.
No, that's for hit dice, I believe.
Yeah, where's... I just roll a d10, right? My constitution.
Laphonos!
Hello,
Obra.
Laphonos.
Hey, Labonos.
Where's my...
I can't believe you're wearing an Obra cap. They denied our quote the other day. Made me sad.
Well, sorry. I worked for them for like 7 years, but whatever. Can I have a roll hit die d10, please?
We have a D10 around here? I have a D10.
Oh,
There's no D10 in there.
It'll just take.
They're all taken out. They're in a bag over in the corner.
Thank you.
He put them there because they
Would
were
you
being
like the bag?
disobedient.
I don't.
Yeah.
That's good.
Let me know as soon as you roll, and then I'll roll just
D10.
so that we can.
Thank you.
The bag.
All right, I'm about to roll, Joe. You ready?
Is you rolling?
Is you rolling?
Bitch,
Is
I
you
might be.
rolling? Bitch, I'm. Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2. You ready, Joe?
It's gonna be a 2.
Joe, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay,
Joe's
ready?
Joe's
3, 2, 1, roll. It is a 2. That is a 2.
Called it.
That
Oh
is-
shit! Don't look at the screen.
That
Whatever
is
you
a-
do, don't look at roll 20.
Joe rolled a crit on his HP.
That's a 2 plus 4.
6 more HP. Hey!
You did it.
So my new maximum is 58 hit points. Pretty chunky for an artifact.
Well done, Joe.
58. That's not bad.
Wait, I'm 64 hit points, but I know
That's with temporary though, right?
I have 9 temporary, but everything gets lost with aid.
Yeah, that's why you have to keep a separate note of.
I do
yeah,
all the time.
what
And
the-
Why
I,
don't you just, instead
8
of making
HP
a
is.
total, just add plus whatever?
Yeah, that's what I do.
That's what I do too, but somehow it always gets lost.
But I don't think, no, you don't have aid bonus on there. 'Cause I
Okay.
haven't casted aid yet.
Am I at 64?
Yeah,
Well, that makes sense
64.
because I have the necklace, so.
Aid cost me a spell slot, so I specifically
Yeah, you-
have to cast it, so I
You
would
did.
remember.
You did gain a bunch from
The necklace.
wearing the amulet.
So, yeah, I'm at 64.
Matt, I am in fact, Mr. DM, I am in fact choosing ranged. Do I need to adjust the bonuses on my hit? My attacks?
Let me do it. Give me just a second.
DM, I am also taking ranged. So when I coom, do I have to do anything special? Do I get an extra attack dice?
Yes.
When you coom.
Dicelogger.com. What the heck?
Oh, we got a gooner!
It's always raining when you coom.
Bye.
Thank you.
Hope you
Bye-bye.
find your dad.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Bye.
If you break that glass before we get out of here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my lord, no.
Okay, so I get a +2 bonus to attack rolls. That means that even on a critical miss, I'm
Don't break that glass.
a minimum 10 to attack, even on
Yeah.
a crit miss.
Pretty good.
I get a
yes,
+9 to my ranged.
So this is. Up to, oh, why did that disappear?
What?
What's happening?
He's talking to you, Dale.
Oh. He's talking to you. Johnny's talking to you.
I'm
Yeah, that's
ignoring
throwing
him
shit
so
out.
that he leaves. And then this.
Hey, Charge Spark.
What's going on, Charlesburg?
Okay.
If he breaks that glass.
Should be
So
good on
that'll
the.
be fun.
Okay, so I updated your character sheet, so should be good on the
I see it.
attacks there. Okay, so who are we missing for level ups
Did you
here?
just say Rosna C?
I think just Zur.
That should be quick.
did.
I don't have anything significant happening, right?
You have access to third level spells. You get another spell
Fireball.
known, and you gained the ability Accursed Spectre.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Wait,
right.
did you answer, Joe? I'm sorry. Did you add the assets that Dale created, or did Dale?
No,
do
they
that
did-
those
they were
assets?
not
What's
able
up,
to.
Charles
Not
Spark?
yet, not
No,
yet.
we weren't able to get that.
Okay.
yet. So Accursed Spectre says you can do this once per day. You can curse the soul of a person or creature you slay, temporarily binding it to your service. When you slay a humanoid, you can cause its spirit to rise from its corpse as a specter.
What the fuck?
It rolls initiative and it attacks for you, basically. And it has like a few hit points. So it basically becomes just another body that you're able to... Ah, shit, we went to black. Let's go to the intro.
Yeah, that's great. But
Am I moving?
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
And we are back. It's Friday night, so it is D&D time. I'm your Dungeon Master,
I'm at
Bjorn with it.
60
As always, we are joined by the Dead Ringers. We have Joe over the internet playing as August.
60 flat, Dale.
Buenos a todos.
And we got Brandon here playing as Zur.
What's that?
And we got JPEG here playing as Brody.
Brodalicious.
The vibes are immaculate tonight. And we got Dale playing as Chucky. Awesome. We were unable to get the recap up, but I will do a live...
We're going to do a song and dance instead.
I'm going to do a live rendition
We're gonna start off with...
interpretive dance.
So, last time on Tomb of
That's a
Annihilexicon,
Shaun of the Dead reference.
in the
Go ahead.
wastes of the Valley of Lost Honor, surrounded by ghosts, the Dead Ringers meet the spirit of Rin Nasi, Raz Nasi's brother, who fought him to the death a century ago. Finding out they need to complete a ritual to power up nature's fury in order to stand a chance against Raz Nasi, the party cleanses the wasteland and heads out as it begins to rain. Quickly finding themselves in trouble as the desert turns into a flash flood of mud and debris. Cheers, Joe. Tinder swoops down and takes the party to Kir Sabal. There they find the monastic bird people protecting the last descendant of the royal line of Omu, a young woman named Moixonere. Tasked with the mission of retrieving her crown and promise of her performing a ritual for nature's fury, the party once again heads back out into the dangerous jungle. And yeah, pretty solid recap. I don't know if we missed much.
They did find a monk of significant importance.
Oh, that's true. We did see the statue of Duckblade. Yeah.
Also,
Among Us.
this rum is really nice.
It's a heavy hitter.
I'll have to try
Oh,
it. Yeah.
and additionally, a new monk among them ranks that was of a master status.
That's right. Zur with some trickery. Zur with some trickery tricked the other monks into thinking he was
Against all odds.
exceptionally
gifted.
gifted.
And we know him as exceptionally
Not.
remedial.
Yeah.
But the way he just turned their logic on them was the greatest, though.
It was so good.
I learned that from a book,
What was the name of that book?
Love and War, by Naruto Shibuya.
Oh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say something like Atlas Shrugged.
And they called it
And
Great Expectations.
Stephanie Meyer. All right, yeah. So if you guys recall the ending of last episode, you guys, they had a secret slide that went down all the way down the mountain.
Yeah.
You guys slid down that and
They
pooped you
called
out
it,
right
they
at
called
the.
it Mantika.
That's right, yeah.
Mhm.
And it pooped you guys out right at the base of the mountain, and that is where we are beginning this episode. And you guys notice that the weather has turned very dour. The normally puffy white clouds that occasionally soak the jungle in rain are dark and stormy. And as you guys look up into the sky, you can see sparks of electricity and lightning bolts hitting around. You guys can't see anything in the sky, and no sign of tinder.
Would you call these clouds cloudy or dank?
Both.
Can I perform an Arcana check?
Yeah. What would you be looking for?
The spell called Lightning.
Oh, okay. You're trying to see if this is
can I see that? I
a
haven't
part
looked
of
at it yet.
some kind of spell.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Make an Arcana check for me. This one's going to be pretty tough. We'll see. Well, fuck me. Why do I say anything? Who cares?
Do you want me to do an Arcana
Who
check
gives
too?
a shit? No, I sure don't. Anyway, yeah.
Fuck,
man.
He didn't tell you to roll, man. That's come on.
It's just in
fine.
case.
It doesn't matter.
This is sick.
Okay, yeah, August, you are standing at the base of the mountain, feeling the hair on your arms stand up, and you've spent a few months in the jungle already, and you get the feeling that this storm is not natural.
Can I plug it in?
It seems like there is some kind of magic at work here. Exactly what, you don't know, but you do get the feeling that the weather
It's a magical storm.
Is magical, yeah.
Is there nearby cover?
Yes, yeah, definitely. The base around the mountain is kind of clear cut, but you guys are easily able to run into the jungle.
Get underneath.
I could also
shelter.
a tiny hut if we need to as well.
Here, right now.
Okay.
in this?
So as soon as we come out and see that, I'm gonna look up, make the check, and then I'm gonna be like, my friends,
That's so cool.
I think we need to run now.
All right. Yeah. It looks like it's gonna be some stormy weather up ahead. Let's get some cover, cowpokes.
Cowpost.
All right. You guys start running. And as you guys are running away from the base of the mountain, you guys hear a voice go, "Oh, the dead ringers?"
Oh, what?
And as you guys
What?
turn and look back to the mountain, you see one Artist Simber and Dragonbait just beginning to make the trek up the mountain, the same way you guys did with the rope
Really?
and the wooden like ladders
Fucking
and beams and
Artist
stuff.
Simber?
It looks like they were just getting ready to head up, and he turned around and saw you guys.
Is that the guy we're looking for?
That is the guy we're looking for.
That was
okay.
the guy. Well, are we looking for him?
Artist Ember?
I thought we were looking for Rad's Nasty.
I mean, I guess I was looking for him.
Well, two things.
What's the...
Artist.
Two things. He was looking for him to get an update on the Ring of Winter, and also to get some closure with the daughter, which we still haven't seen since that,
And the
tumultuous
frost
kiss.
giant. Yeah.
And the Frost Giant. So yeah, we are looking for him innocent.
I go. That's alright. I go. You, and I start like charging towards him. I just start walking towards him.
Yeah.
I want to get up close to him, like within 5. Right up to him.
He says, "Ha! I've heard much of your exploits. You're doing well in this jungle, huh?"
I'm gonna get right up to him, like up face to face. I go,
Okay.
My buddies' lives are on the line because of you. Those frost giants kidnapped them, took their ship, and kidnapped them.
Ah, damn. That was
Damn.
Oh,
Damn. Oh, shucks.
I
Sorry,
was-
buddy. I'm going to the top of this mountain now. Bye.
You no, I mean you see that his
I ain't
face.
reading all that.
You see that his
I know,
face
right?
genuinely.
Congratulations, or I'm sorry that happened.
You see his face genuinely contorts into a look of disappointment, and he says, "I'm really sorry that my being here has affected you negatively. I was really hoping to avoid that. I apologize."
You
Can I do a vibe
apologize?
check on? Can I do a vibe check on that? 'Cause,
Sure.
We need a vibe check. L3.
Are you done with it?
Yeah, fine check.
I will not vibe check him. I'm just
Are
gonna.
you guys hitting a vape? Let me hit that shit.
I'll say to him.
What is that?
Boop,
It's a
boop.
soldering iron.
Oh yeah.
These rolls.
Wow.
I wish they were in combat.
That is the wrong check, my friend. I need an
is it-
insight check.
Oh, insight. Okay.
Yep.
Do I need to do one too?
Oh,
Well,
Only if you
potato,
want.
potato.
Okay. I already see how this session's gonna go. We can
I'm gonna say to him.
Keeping it real.
I'm gonna say
we
straight.
can wrap this
You're
up early.
you're supposed to be
Thank you.
some great hero. Yeah, you're just gonna let people just get captured by these giants. They pull people apart. You know, they threaten to do that to us.
Firstly, I'll give you the information on the insight check.
Do we have to pay for it?
You guys don't detect any hint of malice or deception. Everything he said so far, he believes.
He believes.
Really?
Yes.
Not in a narcissistic surface level apology way, but like in a genuine apology.
No, when he said it, he meant it genuinely. He looks at you, Chucky, and he says, well, my hero days are behind me, but as I said, I truly am sorry that that me being here is causing you problems. We've been doing our best to subvert and get away from the frost giants, but I'm on a mission of my own. I'm looking for my wife and the missing city that she lived in. Do you want me to abandon my goal and leave and have the frost giants follow me to the Sword Coast where they can wreak havoc there?
Yes.
I'm gonna look over to August and exchange a glance like should I keep going?
My friend, Mr. Simberg, does that include hiking up a very tall mountain in the middle of a magical storm that was probably meant to deceive us from an attack on this sanctuary?
Well, I don't know anything about a magical storm, but I heard information that the monks here may know a thing or two, and so I've come here to learn some information about Mesro.
So I'm pointing up as I'm
Yeah.
saying that to
Yeah.
the obvious non-jungle storm.
Yeah, and he goes, well, now that you mention it, it is a bit odd, I suppose. He looks down to his little dragon friend, and he goes, Dragonbait, what do you think?
Can I hear Dragonbait talk or?
So Dragonbait doesn't talk, and you guys have never had any interaction with him other than him jumping into the water and Artist Simber grabbing on a long time ago.
Also seen him massacre like a whole fleet of pirates.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have my hand over my holster real quick.
Yeah,
and keep my
yeah.
eye on him,
You guys smell the scent of violets. And that it, like a very very sudden, very instantaneous, and then the smell vanishes. And Artisimber looks down at his dragon, his little Sauru friend, and goes, "Really interesting. Okay, well, my friend agrees with you. It seems that we are in a bit of danger here."
Okay, sorry, let me say this in character. My thoughts are turning to the people of the sanctuary of Kirsapol. Maybe they might be in danger?
Are you saying this to Artis?
I'm saying it to the group, to everybody.
I gotcha.
Hold on. What's that? Were you did you smell like lavender or violet?
I did, yeah. I smelled
smelled
like
like
lavender.
lavender.
Zer smells like lavenders,
But I chose violet.
That's a constant thing, and it's very mellow.
This
You
is
guys
violet,
kind of got like a blast to the senses, and then it disappeared instantly.
Yeah, I just want to know if I couldn't
So
remember.
that's how
if it was violets or
Dragonbait.
lavender.
That's how Dragonbait communicates. I'm assuming.
That's really wild. All right.
Interesting.
Okay, we are in danger.
Little
Let's go. We just got back from.
So this
our
is what
encounter.
Dragonbait looks like, in case anyone forgot.
He's a little dragon guy.
Oh, I thought I was picturing something way more
He's
animal than
he's
that.
a baby dragon,
little
you.
dragon guy.
He's an ancient race called Surreal? Whatever, who cares? But he's dragon.
Is it Sauriel? That is
It might
an
be
A in there,
Sauriel,
isn't there?
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's Saruman.
So we know.
And so.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation.
Okay.
What the
Because
fuck?
I believe I can make a scent with Prestidigitation, right?
Sure.
I'm gonna make the smell of
Bad.
where I'm from.
Gonna make the smell of shit.
from where I'm from.
Manure.
I'm gonna get like a faint smell of wheat.
Whiskey.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Tennessee whiskey.
Or like some cow. Like
you can easily, you can easily cast that spell, make a scent
Manure.
waft through the air. Artis looks at you and gives you a hearty chuckle, and he goes, "That's cute. He can understand us just fine. His, you don't need to make smells at him. From what I understand, his ancient race, their vocal cords, they speak on a level at which we cannot understand. And so he communicates with smells. I don't know how, I don't know why, but through knowing him for about a year now, deductions and guesses, I've kind of learned what they meant.
So what does violet mean?
Oh, the smell of violets? That means fear or danger.
Oh, interesting.
Is the
So he was, when I asked him that question, he was replying to me that yes, it was, in fact, dangerous.
we're still at the base of the mountain.
You guys are still at
and-
the base of the mountain, yeah, right in front of the
Can you-
rope bridge that leads up.
Okay, can you describe the area? If we were to look up, because we don't have canopy covering our view yet, can you describe how far up it goes? Does it crest over the mountain, or is it closer towards us?
Yeah.
Actually, I picked fly as my spell, by the way.
Oh.
Nice.
So I can just fly up and take a look.
I'm gonna fart.
Yeah.
No,
so
but
maybe you should fly up there and get hit by a lightning bolt immediately. Bro,
Uh,
we're not doing that.
the cloud cover, the
I'm
cloud
down.
cover
There's a wild card.
is above this small mountain. So that's
So the cloud cover is. So they are okay. So that confirms my suspicion that they're probably either using it to obscure an attack or using it to obscure us from something else.
¿Por qué no dos?
The fact that it's
not
over the
both.
mountain, I'm gonna. Okay,
It is so.
Let me get
It
back.
is not just specifically over the mountain. As far as you guys can see, the storm clouds are going out into the jungle. Everything looks stormy as far as the eye can see for you guys.
Okay.
does that? I'm gonna call back to that Arcana check real quick, just
Mhm.
because I don't have any other way. So calling back to that 25 Arcana, does any of this feel similar to the environmental magics that were used that we've come across in the past from the hag?
Actually, I'm gonna change my spell since I didn't use fly yet.
Does a
Yeah,
25
change it, dude.
grant me that, or does it grant me the feeling of
I mean, I would say that drawing a parallel between the two would be purely up to you.
Okay.
You would have no way of correlating that. Yeah.
that? Yeah, I was just reaching.
Because there was some weird
Yeah.
shit going on in the valley too, right?
There was some kind of weather shit going on.
Yeah,
in the
like
valley
it
as
wouldn't
well.
rain there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Artis, like, wait a minute. If he only communicates through smell, then how do you know his name?
He says, well, to be quite honest with you, I don't. I call him Dragonbait, and he likes it. His name is probably something that none of us can even comprehend.
Except for me.
Sure.
Why do you call him Dragon Bait? Are you an asshole, Artis?
I just thought it was funny.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I call him DB.
Gotcha.
I call him my little DB.
Okay. Like, I don't know. I thought you were just using him as like a human shield or something. Okay, good. Okay.
No, it's just a fun nickname. Come on.
I don't know, Artis. You got my friends captured by giants, and you're not gonna help them.
To be clear, I didn't do anything.
They're after your ring.
Yes.
Dale, I gotta be honest. Right now, Chucky is 2 for 2 on making the Simbers hate him. Just saying.
I don't
saying.
care about this whole family sucks.
Wow. All right.
Your
Damn.
daughter's a liar. You're a crook.
Damn.
I am actually going to attempt to hold Chucky back a little bit because he does seem like he's getting impassioned.
Yeah. Artist can tell that the emotions are flying a little high. He's like, look, I get that the Frost Giants have messed with your friends. I truly am sorry. I'm trying to find a way to solve all of this. When I get my wife back, when I get my city back, I'll deal with the Frost Giants then. That's not... I'm going to be completely honest with all of you. That is not my priority right now.
Do I get access to this?
Yeah, what's
It's a
the...
UA.
No, UA is not is not official content. Yeah.
What's the name of the city that we're supposed to get the crown from?
Yeah.
Nangalore.
Does this city happen to be called Nangalore?
No, so he's spoken of this before, and you guys have visited the ruins of Mesro.
Mesro. Right.
He told you what happened there. He says that his wife and a bunch of other spellcasters, when Chult was under destruction from Rosnasi, they cast a giant spell and basically transported the entire city to another realm of existence. And he's trying to figure out how to bring them back.
Okay, so...
And his wife is there
Senor,
too?
Senor Artis, I do not think that these monks, these Acroacan monks, will know what you are seeking.
Yeah, I mean, he says, well, it's, the only shot I've got. I've been running dry on leads for quite a long time now.
Well, let me put it to you this way. Our friend Zer was able to convince them that he is a Grandmaster monk.
As you're saying that, I'm like doing a pose with like my hands on my hips, like.
Ah, yes, the little one seems interesting.
Do we know his wife's name?
He
No.
might have said it. He might have not. He probably wouldn't have.
He didn't.
Yeah.
I was trying to get it out of him. He ran
Well,
away
in the
before.
sense of urgency, I guess I should say, well, you can go up there and not get your answers, or you can help us go to this place to find the crown so we can activate the Sword of Nature's.
Find a crown and activate Nature's Fury. What are you all talking about?
Oh, I got this magic sword.
Yeah, you just hold it up very flippantly. It's like sparkling with green energy.
I'm very apprehensive of him because, so either him or his daughter's lying, or his quote-unquote daughter is lying about what's going on. And they both are very sketchy, so I don't trust this family. I mean, like I said, his daughter's a liar, he's a crook, his best friend farts to talk.
Man,
These guys-
Brody has some insight for you, my guy. Brody has a hell of
That's
an
very
insight
funny.
for you.
Wait, what do you think I'm gonna say?
Well, remember, your interaction with her was the complete opposite of the one with Chucky. She was more sincere and more, like, intent with you. And not in the romantic sense, in the fact that you two were able to level with each other
Yeah.
and come to an understanding far better than Chucky would have.
Yeah, well, Chucky's fucking unhinged right now for some reason.
And she did kiss
So
him.
maybe you should give him some insight into one of those two Simbers that you know better.
I guess I don't know. Does
If you don't want to, that's...
well, it's not that I don't want to. It's that I don't think Brody would want to.
Oh, he's just gonna sit back and eat his popcorn?
It's tasty popcorn.
Basically, I'm gonna ask Artist Simber.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Artist Simber who his wife is. What?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
his wife's name?
He tells you that her name was Alisanda, and that she was his everything, and that when he lost her, he dedicated his life to trying to bring her back.
Got you.
They attempted to save the city, but he tells you that he thinks something went wrong because they didn't come back. And so he's trying to find if there even is a way to bring them back.
Did his wife have a crown worth her?
Have a crown? No.
Just checking.
And
You
Ning,
would not. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Okay. Does he know? Okay. I first of all, let's get shelter. Or I think. Arthember, I think what you're gonna find up there. What are you looking for? What exactly? A way to get back to the city?
I'm just looking for information, is all.
Well, do you know who's up there besides these monks?
Besides the monks, no.
We got apparently the rightful ruler of Omu is a young girl. We met her. She's being held up in there.
A descendant of the
by-
royal line?
Yeah, the great granddaughter of Razan is up there apparently, and mother of Nampaka. She went to Nangalore, and kind of got lost. We needed this crown. See, and we were looking for the same thing you are essentially, but. You're not going to find anything up there. They are very tight-lipped with all this stuff if you want to get to the ancient city. I'm going to
Tight-beaked.
Tight-beaked, if you will. You're just a little bipolar meth today, aren't you?
I'm sorry. I'm still stuck on something. I'm gonna go up to Dragon Bait real quick. I'm just gonna look at him and say, "You understand Common Tongue, right?
Yeah, he gives you a nod of his head.
Can you read and write Common Tongue?"
He shakes his head no. He can't read and write.
Interesting. Any language? You can't read or write any language at all?
He shows you his hands, which are basically just like 3 little stumps, like this. And he goes,
Okay. Well, I was gonna ask him to write his name, but I guess he can't.
We need to get the crown of Omu, and they don't have it up there. That's like pretty much what we need to get back to your wife.
and I'm sorry, I'm not completely following you. What exactly do you need this crown for?
Oh man. From what I understand, God, this is gonna sound. You know what, artist? You've lived a long life. I know this. Don't ask me how.
Something about that ring.
You know, people talk. We met the brother of Rosnathi, a real Luigi, if you will. No, we met Rennathi in the Valley of Lost Hope, and he told us we need the crown of Omu to return to the city, essentially.
You all really traveled through the Valley of Lost Honor.
Oh
did you?
yeah, we did. Where were you?
We restored the valley.
Yeah, we did that, I guess.
Restored the valley, restored it too much, I guess, because we got almost drowned.
Yeah, that.
Wow. You all have been making more waves than even I know of. Well, I'm kind of ashamed to say this, but you all have done more for this jungle in a few months than I have in the past year.
I know.
Well, tell that to the Serpent guy because we don't want to be immolated.
I'll tell you what. I've been on my journey for quite a while, and the fruits of my labor have not been realized. Why don't I follow you for a little while?
Why?
What?
Oh, am I stepping out of my? I'm sorry. I thought that. I thought that's where this conversation was leading. I apologize.
No,
You're gonna have to.
God.
Okay, fine. I'm
Jokey.
not.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Senor Artist, did you, during your last few weeks of travel, before coming here, have you had any strange meetings with certain old females, or maybe a person on a jet black horse?
Let me think. Strange meetings with old women, black horses. No, none that I can think of. Well, I don't know if this counts, but I've been having these strange nightmares.
Oh.
Where I see my wife, but I'm unable to get to her. And I'm running, and when I finally catch up and I turn her around, it's this decrepit old woman with a sagging face and snake coming out of her eyes, and then she bites my skin off and boils me alive and then eats me for lunch. It's very graphic and very long.
Wow.
But I'm
During
assuming that's
these
just
dreams-
stress.
During these nightmares, were there laughing of any kind?
Oh, constantly, nonstop. I hear it in my waking thoughts now.
Interesting.
Did you, upon having these nightmares, did you wake to missing hair and a cut of the face?
Ah. Wow, it's almost like you were there. Yes.
I cut my face all the time.
Very, very interesting. How often do you have these nightmares?
Well, I had one a couple of weeks ago.
No, I'm trying to be a psychiatrist.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Dragonbait. Does Dragonbait, while he's telling Brody how often he's having, does Dragonbait look like has some sort of familiarity with what Artist is talking about, or concern even?
Yeah. You smell the scent of ham as you ask him that question. And Artist goes, yeah, he worries about me. I'm fine though.
Well, I have plenty of questions for you, Artist, but you can come along. I've been bless you, Artist. I've been studying you for quite some time, for many years. In fact, you're the reason I came to Cho. So,
Really?
and,
why would I be the reason that you came here?
honestly, I've been adventuring for a long time. It's a long story regarding like daddy issues and all that stuff. But yeah, I was looking for to see if I always heard the adage, "Don't meet your heroes," and I've traveled. I made all across the mainland, and I've found that to be true. But I heard about you, a still living hero, and I wanted to see if that was true about you. You're sort of my last shot, seeing if you were actually the hero everyone claimed you to be. Can I do a history check on him real quick, or?
you should
I should know about his.
You don't need to roll a history
Yeah.
check. He looks down at the ground for a moment and he says, "Well, Chucky, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I've been retired for quite some time. My hero days are behind me. But I do know that any person, no matter how small or how big, can make a difference. And you, here in the jungles of Cholt, have made a difference. Chucky, you're my hero."
Oh,
Sheesh.
Wow. He turned it around on you. What are you gonna do now?
A single tear
Hey,
runs down
shut up.
Chucky's
This is
face.
his moment. Shut up. This is his moment. Don't take this away from him.
A single tear runs down Chucky's face, and he just starts breathing pretty heavy. Just
He
walks away.
Hang on. He holds out his hand. He's like reaching out to shake your hand.
Damn.
I grab his hand and I pull him in.
He gives you a quick little hug, and he says, "Stop looking outward for heroes. You've already found one."
Shoot. all my life everybody told me I weren't nothing.
When he says that, a lightning bolt whoosh, cracks into a tree a couple 100 feet away, and you see the tree burst into flame. The rain quickly puts it out. The weather is seeming to get a little bit worse at this point.
All right, guys. I'm not angry anymore. Let's get going.
I'm not angry. Yeah, let's
we
book
start,
it with artists
when
away
we start
from
moving,
the
I'm actually
sanctuary.
going to stand purposely in
Wherever-
front of
wherever.
artists.
I guess
with a
he'll
very
lead the way,
serious-
or does he have a
When-
camp?
No,
When
he
we go to
tells
move.
you they don't have a camp yet. Sorry, Joe.
When we
go
go to
ahead.
move, I'm going to purposely stand in front of artists with a very serious and concerned look on my. And I'm going to ask him one question. Artist, if you had the chance to risk everything for getting your wife, would you throw it all away?
Yeah, he looks at you dead in the eyes, and he says, without hesitation.
I cannot take that risk, not after we've come so far. What is to say that your ambition does not put us all in danger, in the lives of the people of Jot?
Oh, I see. Sorry, I see what you're asking now. You're asking if he'll save Mesro and his wife over, like other things. I see.
Yeah.
So sorry, I misunderstood the
No, it's okay,
question
it's okay,
for a
it's
moment.
Well, no, I meant it to be as vague as possible to see what his actual like ambition.
Yeah. No, he would say, well, there's not anything worth doing without risk, but I would give quite a lot to see my wife again.
All right. After
But-
narrowing my eyes, I would just run. I guess.
Yeah.
I'll run.
Yeah. All right, you guys start heading out. Running through the jungle. Once you guys get under the canopy of the jungle, it is less chaotic than being out in the open. The rain is seeping in through the canopy. You guys can hear the claps of thunder up above. But even though it is slow going and wet, you guys are able to make progress through the jungle.
Where is Nangalore on our?
Yeah, so Nangalore is going to be the red X that they marked on your map, the Aarakocra.
I'm also gonna ask.
So it's to the southwest.
Yeah,
And you guys are right here.
and I'm sure we're traveling.
It's only about 4 or 5 days away. yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Artist Simber if he knows anything that would cause a storm like this, like any magic that would cause this.
Yeah, that's a great question. He takes a moment to think about it, and he
'Cause-
says,
I'm gonna point out the fact that August.
August thinks
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
magical. Yeah, I mean, he says, well, if it truly is something magical, I mean, the amount of energy being exuded overhead is magnificent, to say the least. It would probably not have to be the work of a single person, but an organization of people. If this is truly something insidious, I don't know, a huge organization of wizards? Does that ring a bell for anyone? I don't know.
Oh shit!
What?
He's calling you out, Brody. He's calling you out.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean me? I'm not part of.
No,
the
he's
organization.
saying that in earnest because
Yeah.
he doesn't know
No,
your
no,
guys'
He's calling
shtick or
you out
whatever.
from a history perspective.
From a
Because
history
you have
perspective,
history.
yeah.
Yeah,
What?
you have history with the Red Wizards of
I-
Bay,
I-
a large organization.
Do you know that about me? Because
No, I'm
Chucky
saying this
does,
out of
though.
character.
Oh.
I'm just saying he's very blatantly giving
No,
you the wink.
Joe is
They're
just
like,
Joe is
He's
just
being
saying
meta.
it. Yeah.
Oh, he's being meta. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. I was
Yeah.
like, because actually my character does not have any association with the Red Wizards of Thay. but
Besides
well,
getting
no, not
blasted by one?
that you're like just you've had involvements with it, and this is
Yeah.
Matt's way of like giving
Is
you
you
that obvious
maybe.
wink.
Yeah.
Is you
Okay,
meta?
gotcha.
I
You are.
try and exchange a glance with you, though, Brody.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, Chucky does know a little bit more than the others.
I was like, oh shit, oh yeah. Well, I think I have a good guess of who that might be. Maybe.
Oh, well, pray tell. Mayhaps with our combined knowledge, we can try and do something about it.
Oh god, you're so fucking precious, aren't you?
He's just like looking around at you guys. Like, what?
I'm gonna show him the Red Wizard book. I'm gonna call the translation book the Red Wizard book.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
The translation book.
Do you know anything about this book or where it came from?
You hand it over. He takes like a quick look at it. You know, you guys are traversing through the jungle. He's like looking at the leather work. He like flips it open. He like bends down and shows Dragonbait, and Dragonbait just goes.
Does it have their logo on it or no?
It does, yeah. It does.
They
on
don't recognize the Red Wizard
the
logo?
artist doesn't.
Yeah.
But you guys
What's the smell coming out?
smell.
Dragonbait does recognize it, by the way. He's like vehemently shaking his head. Don't. It's like bad touch.
You
Bad
guys
touch.
smell the scent of baked bread. And Artis hands the book back to you, Brody, and says, well, my companion does not like this book. And I don't know anything about it. I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay. All right. Because I think, and I'm just guessing here, I think this belongs to a group called the Red Wizards of Thay. Have you heard of these people?
He, in fact, does. He just did not recognize the symbol. He tells you that when he was devoting his life to be an adventurer, he was part of an organization called the Harpers. And they had many dealings with the Red Wizards. And he goes, oh, I had no idea that was their logo or anything like that, but
Wow.
I'll tell you one thing.
Yeah.
We never once got close to cracking their organization. I would be extremely cautious with whatever it is that you have going on.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. That's awesome. You were a Harper. That
I was indeed.
Crazy, man.
Chucky, you probably would have known that. You would have known that he was a
okay.
Harper. Yeah.
You would have smelled it on him. He would have
Yeah.
smelled like used underwear.
Wow, you guys are. Brody is a little fanboy-y right now. He's kind of like, wow, you guys are something special. I'll tell you, that's crazy, man. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we should talk about that after we get out of this shit.
Yeah.
These red wizards, their items, do they, how do I say, do they have tracking on their items or anything like that?
He tells you that he doesn't know. Honestly, he's had a couple encounters with them in groups where there were battles, but he's never seen one up close, and he doesn't know anything about in their books or anything like that. He just doesn't know.
Jeez. Okay.
Let me tell you some words of wise, Chucky. If there's people are as dangerous as he says they are, and they knew where we are the whole time, and They would have already gotten the book if they wanted. I'll just say that.
All right. Okay.
They killed me. They killed me immediately.
Do I know that they tried to kill you before?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That was for
I
a
was
little.
like, yeah, they tried to kill you once.
Well, they did kill me.
They succeeded.
They succeeded in that. I did die.
So
I,
do you have the death curse?
No, I went down.
Oh.
No, he went. He didn't die.
Okay,
He
gotcha.
got
What I
knocked. He
was-
got knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
He was on his knees.
I was fucking charred alive by a giant fireball.
That's true. Okay.
They chased me through the fucking city.
And you have their book, and you don't think they're gonna be hunting after us.
I've had it for how long now, and we haven't seen word?
We're in a jungle. We're kind of hiding right now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna stop them.
So yeah, you guys are talking about all this. You guys are trekking through the jungle. At one point, little dragon bait comes up to User, and he kind of like gives you a little like elbow into the side, and he goes like, he's like indicating that he's like smelling you. He smells your lavender, and he gives you like a look, kind of like why do you smell?
I put my finger up, like 1 second, and I pull out my contract for the queen. wait. And I flip it over so I have a blank drawing
That's
space.
very funny.
And I draw the most crude version of the
no.
queen.
Oh my god.
Back of the contract.
Just like a stick figure with like giant tits.
Yeah.
And some wings.
I'm gonna draw one. I'm gonna draw.
Yeah, Brody's gonna draw a rendition of the Raven Queen. That's very funny.
While we're traveling, during our travels,
very
I also
funny.
want to take some opportunities to talk to Zer.
Yeah, yeah.
You can say
like,
whatever you want, buddy.
Hey, bud. We've been traveling a while. I noticed you.
So wait, are we retconning this? Is going back in time before we're talking to artists, right?
No. This is
No,
during
no,
our
this is
travels.
While we're
during.
talking to okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
when I got a dragon dude who's huffing me right now, so just give me 1 second to respond.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So he takes a look at the papers, and you smell.
That's exactly what
Hey,
I
there you go.
That's on the back
There
of
it
my
is.
contract.
Yeah.
I
So-
draw that on the back of my contract.
Dragonbait holds that up and looks at it, and you smell the scent of honeysuckles. And oh my god, it's funny that's what it is. He hands it back to you, and he has like a look of concern on his face, and he just gives you like a pat on the shoulder.
I nonchalantly, as he pats me on the shoulder, I just hold my my hips off to the side, like I'm proud of like her.
Yeah.
And I just accidentally drop my entire contract and just like
Pages just scattering
haphazardly
everywhere.
they just like scatter in the wind, and I'm back to picking up pages.
Oh yeah. They're getting wet. They're getting muddy. John Bovey's helping you pick up some pages. He's
Wait,
like,
John Bovey survived?
He's still here, man.
Yeah, he's been on my shoulder.
Yeah, he's with Zer now.
Oh, yeah, thank
he
God.
goes. He goes. Oh man, hey, what's up with that little dragon dude, man? What's his deal, huh? Was he giving off all
what
those
did he say about
smells and
the
everything?
smells? I'm curious.
Yeah, he's just like, oh man, there's a bunch of different like smells coming out of that guy. It's kind of weird, man.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be more than
No,
that.
that's it, man. I'm just a skunk, dude. I don't have like super deep thoughts about things.
Well, tell me whenever you smell something really good.
All right, man. Yeah, I'll let you know. Good talking with you.
I was waiting for the 10-minute.
Trying to keep it a little shorter. So yeah, you guys keep traveling. Some time is gonna pass here. The storm does not dissipate, but as you guys are traveling with Artis and Dragonbait, Artis is regaling you with tales of his past. He talks about how him and his adventuring buddy fought a lich one time, and that they had to run because they couldn't kill it.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I
No, go
did
ahead.
choose a spell.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, what'd you pick?
Mirror image.
Oh, nice. That's a good one. Yeah, mirror image is super fun.
I'm not gonna lie, all of the warlock level 3 spells suck for what I want my character to be.
Oh, yeah, what you're looking for? Yeah. No,
Yeah.
mirror image is good. Yeah.
So I went with a level 2 spell.
Yeah.
And then before we continue with that, Chucky Kentucky and I are having a conversation about
as we're
the
traveling.
collapse of Chuck E. Cheese Enterprises, which actually owns a lot of pizzerias, I found out.
Charles E. Cheese.
Did you want to finish your story about?
Oh no,
Well,
no,
he's
no, go
progressing
ahead.
ahead.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
why I'm stopping.
Yeah, no,
I'm
no,
just gonna
go
walk
for
up
it. Yeah.
to Zer.
I'm picking up my pages, by the way.
Gotcha. I'm like, hey buddy, how's it going? I just want to check up on you. It's been a long time. Been through some travels. You've been free for a while. I got hit in the face with another
Yeah,
crosshair.
freaking page.
Okay.
I look at him kind of weird because it's like, we see each other every day?
I know.
So I'm just giving you a weird look like, bro, we're right next to each other the whole time kind of look?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to get your vibe on the whole trip so far, but
Vibe? As soon as you say vibe, Zer would like to vibe check himself.
What?
What?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, that's right. You guys didn't hear the conversation between Zer and August in the last session. The deep dive into his motivation.
See if Zer can pull out a moment of sincerity here.
Nope.
I mean, it's above average. It's up to you.
Alright. Yeah, Zer just responds with just something really simple like, yeah, I mean, the valley, am I right?
yeah, that was a pretty crazy instance. I just want to remember when I told you about how you have to be in the song in your heart and find more joy in the world and stuff instead of finding more happy ways to outlet yourself.
When you say that, he pulls out the guitar.
Oh, do you have your own guitar now?
No.
No, your guitar.
Oh, my
We never
guitar.
took it back.
Oh yeah. Oh, thanks for keeping that safe, little buddy. Can I get that back?
Zer was about to play a song, but he's like, oh, yeah, okay. And he hands it back to you.
Thank you. I was like, I just want to show you another part about singing the song in your heart is remembering the people that sort of affect you in your life. So I just want to go over some of the people we met and figure out how you felt about them. Like the frog people of Grungala. How do you feel about them?
Oh yeah, root beer.
You notice,
beer.
oh shit, you know what?
Oh, there you
Again, we had a serious conversation the night before.
go. Yeah.
In
I
game.
think Chucky's trying to
Zer
vibe here.
just says, it was okay, but like, didn't happen the way that we wanted, right?
Yeah, but what about the people in general? Like, how do you feel about the people? Like root beer and his friend.
You're asking questions I don't like right now. Zer has a look of dread on his face when you ask that question.
What's the matter, buddy?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you're talking about these frog people, and then I accidentally killed one,
That's true. So, what, do you
did,
feel a
you
little
did
bad about
accidentally
killing that guy?
I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, do you feel bad about killing that guy?
That's true. Killing's never fun.
I mean, you say that, but... And I turn around and I just kind of go like a sweeping gesture of everyone that we've killed.
You guys, you guys feel, so you guys are like walking and talking with each other. You guys feel an arm go around both of your guys' shoulders and bring you in, and you see Artist Simber's face in between you guys, and he goes, "Oh well, killing's sometimes fun, huh?"
Well, yeah.
Come on.
I look at Artis and I kind of squint like a "Are you serious?" kind of look, and then like almost immediately, I turn to Chucky and I say, "Let me borrow your sword."
No.
He says, "Listen, when the bad guy has you in a chokehold, and you draw your dagger and stab it through his ribs, up into his heart, and you look into his eyes as you see the life drain.
Jesus Christ.
Sometimes it's fun, huh?"
You see
Sometimes
Zer
it's
trying to
fun.
like he's not holding a dagger, but he's like pretending like
Yeah, up and
like
around.
he's trying to figure out like logistically how you go like in under the
Yeah,
ribs and get to the heart.
he takes your wrist and he goes, no, you gotta. So what you have to do is you go in at a 45-degree angle and then you go up. And
Zer's
he's like showing you,
showing excitement, like. Oh
yeah.
my God, yeah.
At this point, he lets go of your shoulder, Chucky, and he keeps walking forward with Zer. And he goes, now, when you have your enemy on the ground, you really want to make sure that you get your legs locked over there so that they can't move.
Wait,
And then,
sorry. As soon as you started talking, Zer pulls out his contract again and starts writing on the back of the contract. Everything
notes.
he's saying, he's just taking
Yeah.
up to the back
Yeah.
of his
I'm gonna
contract.
turn to August and like look at him like. I'm just like sort of get sad and walk over to August like dejected.
That's very funny. Does anyone have anything else they want to do while you guys are traveling with Artist, Simber, and Dragonbait?
Yeah, while Artist is having this very intense moment with Zer, and I'm next to Chucky, I'm probably going to look over at Brody and try to very quietly look at him and kind of initiate some sort of like, do you like this look like something does not feel right
Right?
About what?
about this, about him.
About Artist Simber? Is that what you're talking
Yes. Cheers.
I mean, can you tell me why you feel that way?
Raznasi had the same level of desperation when he was visited by that.
When
The
he
same
was
level of ambition.
I mean, we certainly have some ambition being as we are right now, wouldn't you say?
But seeing as how you have personally seen our enemy and we have killed one, I think it's different circumstance.
I'm not seeing it. I mean, he is a Harper. I mean, you know,
I am not saying he's corrupted. I am saying he's corruptible. And we need to be wary.
You're worried about Art. I'm worried about the lot of you more than I'm worried about Art and Timber over here.
Am I part of this conversation?
Yes, you can very clearly
he-
hear because
and
you're right
also-
next to me sulking.
Also, he was a Harper. I mean, why did he leave them? Usually people that leave Harpers are for...
Oh, Harper's retired. They stop. They don't know. They get old. They get old.
This guy doesn't get old.
I mean, yeah.
His looks may be old, but his bones are young.
Brody is clearly sweeping for Artist Simber. He's not giving in on this suspicion at all.
You surprise me, Brody, because you do not trust so easily, but yet you are swayed by the Harper and the weight of the name. You are not the tiefling I once knew.
I just want to be clear. I am not a part of this conversation.
No, no.
I am
On
having
purpose.
a great time.
Yeah, you're like 10 feet or 20 feet down the road.
Okay, yeah. You just pissed Brody off.
And
Right.
so
You hit a
again,
nerve.
this is part of my not having social
I know
etiquette.
what you're doing.
I'm
Speaking
just-
plainly from the mind.
I know what you're doing.
I hear August
well-
say that, I go, Brody,
Are you
he
hungry?
says that, but I'm like, you
Oh,
do
I
you,
ate.
bro. We're not, I don't have any
We had a
qualms with you.
pizza earlier.
Well, you didn't hear
Yeah.
Brody's response
Now
to that.
Oh, sorry.
Go order food. I'll get you some too. Hold on, pause. Sorry, I thought I sneezed. But if you say I'm so quick to trust the Harper, you clearly haven't seen me trust the lot of you being where I am right now. So you better step in line, my friend, or you're gonna go over it.
Damn.
I'm gonna stop our August right there.
August, make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh. That is my weakest stat.
Are you on a diet? Or
Appropriate.
anything?
Yes, but today's my cheat day.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
August,
If it's just me and you, we only have to
his
split up.
words well up some rage inside of you, my friend.
Are you forcing character development?
So
having a character
there
moment.
are factors at play here that I will not reveal to you all. But I will say that however you want to move forward, August, there is some rage building up inside of you.
Yeah, you said something that really pissed me off. Or Brody off, I guess I should say. In particular. And think about what the exact thing that you
Yes.
said to me.
All right. Well, I failed the save, so I have to. I'm gonna act on that. Because my character, you guys know, he's very like
Mm-hmm.
he's
Political?
No.
No, he's very much an open book. So what you see is what you're quite literally getting. He speaks from the mind.
That's not
And
true.
oftentimes-
He once told me that he values life
Can you
as
let
he
him
shot a human in the head. I don't believe
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, open book. He was angry that a very dear friend of his got shot, or got sliced in half. So he
Got?
yeah. All right.
Sorry, go ahead.
So August stops and just. I'm sorry. I am crossing a line. Did you just tell me that? I am crossing the line.
Yeah. Hold on, sorry. Yes, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, you are. And if you want to continue this conversation, we can do so in private if you catch my drift.
3 months.
Are you
And
are
3
you
months and
Okay,
2
no, go
weeks.
ahead.
We have been in these godforsaken lands. These godforsaken lands. These cursed places. Risking our lives for each other. You have almost died on more occasions than I am comfortable with. And you want to tell me that you cannot trust us.
I just told you I trusted you. Now, zip it.
Okay.
I step in.
No, hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Chucky, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Sorry, I'm
Saving
acting
throw.
on the failed save there.
you fuck.
Cooler heads prevail.
So Chucky, you feel your emotions start to rise. You're able to quell them. You rolled really well. You take a look around, and you notice that something's off. You look over, and you see Artist Simber viscerally describing how to kill someone to Zur.
Zur is excited.
Oh yeah, something seems off. Brody and August are beginning to yell at each other.
Yeah.
And when you look up into the trees, you notice that some of the wildlife is off as well. You notice 2 monkeys up in the trees up above.
Bang.
They're literally just like fighting each other. You look over to the left and you see a couple of birds flying up in the air, just like swooping at each other.
Wow.
Something is off in this jungle right now.
Okay.
So I'm from the Bard College, right? So I should recognize something like this, like influencing my. I could. So do I recognize this, or should I do a roll for it?
You don't know exactly what's going on, but you know that something is influencing the thoughts and emotions right now in this jungle.
All right.
Oh,
I take
I'm
it-
so sorry. I'm gonna let that 8 stand, but I did have advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws against magic. Just
Oh,
so you know.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean,
So
you
that
wanna
would have
re-roll?
changed this, but I'm fine
Yeah.
with the
But
moment.
we'll
I'm
keep
totally
going.
fine
Sorry,
with
real
the moment.
quick. Something very important I need to cover. You got 1 kebab and 2 naan, no rice.
No rice.
Are you sure?
I got 1 naan. I thought. I
You
only
got 2 naan.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted 1.
Okay, because I put down 4 naan.
Okay.
It's a lot of fucking on.
Well, it's just in case. Well, last time we didn't get our naans.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so
Okay.
I'm going to reduce it down to 1 naan for
Thank
you. I'm going to have 1 naan for me. I'm getting a rice and chicken tikka. You're getting the kebab chicken tikka and 1 naan.
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I see all this chaos happening around me, and I see what's happening. I pull out my guitar, and I say, "Everybody, end this madness!" And I strum hard and do my counter charm.
Counter charm.
Yeah, so
He's not sorry for party rocking.
Chucky makes an aura around himself, which basically calms the effects of magic around him. Suddenly, you guys become clear-headed again. You realize that you're a little upset, Brody, but it maybe wasn't that serious.
Can Zer still be happy about
Can you-
what is being described?
And August, you feel the same, and Artis is over next to you, Zer, and he has his dagger drawn, and he's like shoving it up against your neck, and he's like, "Yeah, right here," and he's like,
Oh fuck!
he looks around, and he's like, "Why am I doing this?"
as he says that, Zer pulls out his dagger and goes like this, and immediately just puts it to his
I say to Artist, "Do you still think killing is fun?"
You think drugs are cool?
he goes, no, killing is a last resort. What is happening right now?
Zer looks like confused while holding the blade to Artis's throat.
Zer, you've been immune to this whole time, so this is all just you.
Yep.
That's 100% you,
Yep.
Bucko.
That's on course.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Sorry, Brody. It
Yeah.
was not my place to say any of those things.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of snapped you there. I don't know what came over me. You just something you said. I don't know. I'm sorry, man.
I'm sorry.
We all friends
No,
still.
I am the one.
Yeah.
I turn to Artis and I recap the notes that he gave me.
Yeah, he's like looking him over. He's like, well, they're solid notes, but Zer, killing is the last resort.
Well, you just said it was, and then
Yeah. You guys hear? So this is on the. This is now the second day of your guys' travel. You guys hear the sound of as everything calms in the jungle after you strummed your guitar, Chucky. You guys hear the distant sounds of battle coming from in front of you. You guys hear a humanoid shout. You guys hear a scream of pain. Some thumping in the jungle.
Down south.
Where you guys were headed, so probably to the southwest. Yeah.
Sounds
Without
like
even a
Frost
moment's
Titan's banging.
hesitation, this is my fighter level speaking here. Without even a moment's hesitation, I'm gonna mithril hook towards that way.
Oh, well, so just all right.
Yeah, I'll run after August.
All right.
Zer's
Yeah.
still trying to ask Artis about his notes.
He grabs you by the cloak, Zer, and starts running. And he says, "Well, you might be able to use those notes in a second. It seems that someone up ahead is in need of help."
I'm writing down someone up ahead needs
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in the canopy, traversing.
Do
to
we get
the top
aid
layer
yet,
there.
or no?
Not yet.
Well, this is the second day of travel. Did you want to cast aid that
Are
morning?
Are you just
Chucky?
doing it every day?
If you're doing it every day, then you can do that.
No, I don't do it every day because I only have 3 spell slots in my. It's either aid, enhance ability, or knock. So I sort of just save it.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean,
Perfect.
Does it sound like battle's coming ahead? Can I have it prepared or no?
I mean, you can cast it. How long does it take to cast? It might have a time on it.
2 years.
20?
One action,
Yeah, oh, okay.
but it lasts 8 hours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's up to you.
We'll take a rest after that.
Okay.
After 8 hours. Yeah, I'll cast 8 now.
Okay. Who do you want to target?
I'll target. I'm sorry, I changed my mind. I'm gonna wait till battle.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
All right, you guys start running. The jungle is very swampy with all these rains. So you guys are like jumping over like puddles of like sunken mud and stuff, running, and you guys have come upon a scene that you can see about 50 feet in front of you through the trees. You see one human adventurer laying on the ground in a pool of muddy blood, and you guys see let me make sure I get the descriptions correct here.
Charred Spark left beef is a legendary meme.
Left beef. I'm not familiar with that.
We talked
it's
about
a
it last
nun
time.
pizza with left beef.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know that one.
We literally talked about it for like 10 minutes last time.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's better if you don't remember.
So you guys see the human female on the ground, muddy blood. You guys see another human female in wizarding
Attire?
clothes, with a human in plate mail armor. They're kind of back to back, trying to hold off these basically what look like zombified gorillas.
Whoa.
There's about 5 of them that you can see, and the wizard is like shooting off little bits of fire, trying to keep them back. The human is taking huge. The fighter is taking huge swings of his halberd, trying to keep the zombies back. As you guys approach this scene.
I'm gonna clear him out from my vantage point with the rifle.
Okay, so everyone keeps moving forward. I'll bring you guys to this scene right now. Give me just a second here.
That was a really good. That was a really good thing. That was a really good scene where we started being contentious in the jungle. That was awesome.
Was it?
Under a spell.
Yeah, that was dope. I saved us all my charm.
Nothing happened to Zer. Zer had a great time.
I tried to find Zer's humanity, and then
You do the opposite.
I didn't do nothing. Artist Simber just came and fueled your bloodlust.
Zer starts murdering again. Zer, I thought you cleaned up. Yeah, I cleaned up. I cleaned up half the poppies in Asia. That's a quote from the movie Death to Smoochie. Robin Williams.
I love that smoochie.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys can see this is what the zombified gorillas look like.
Why do they have an
Jesus
extra set of
Christ,
arms?
dude.
So
what the
these
fuck?
guys have quad arms. They have 4 arms.
Why do they have to have
You really don't want to see their non-zombified versions because they're scary as
As if
fuck.
zombified
This
gorillas
is
weren't
pretty
enough.
much as scary as the thing you could run into in the woods.
Yeah.
Non-zombified versions are even scarier.
And
Yeah,
there's
so,
5 of them. And there's 5 of them.
As you guys get in view and the other adventurers see you, they start screaming for help. They're like, "Oh God, please help us!"
When I see the gorilla, I'm gonna scream. I'm like,
They're like, "Oh,
I'm gonna load the explosive bullet in my revolver.
yeah."
I don't know why in my head I just imagine Artist like because he's dragging me by the cloak
Mhm.
and he just throws me out.
Just launches you forward.
I don't know why that's
are
in
we,
my head.
Get him, Zer.
Are we,
Exactly. That's how I see this.
are we rolling for initiative?
I'm
right now?
gonna have you guys roll for
Yeah,
initiative.
For sure. Is it too late to cast aid now?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll cast aid on the boys. Let's do on August, Brody, and Dragonbait.
Okay.
For how much?
10, right?
How much HP is it?
Let me do it real quick. Increase about 5 for each spell slot.
So 5 if you're doing it at level 1.
It's gonna eat a spell slot specifically for one or the other.
Yeah. I'm just gonna cast it at level 1, so 5 HP.
Okay, so make sure to
Oh, I'm at 69, dude.
Oh! Make sure to keep that marked separately.
Yeah, so plus 5.
Cool.
Alright, so now I roll for initiative.
Yeah, make sure to highlight your token. I'm getting all the NPCs initiative right now.
Brody looks at the situation and says, "Not my chair, not my problem."
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
I fucking love seahorses. I love seahorses.
I love seahorses.
And balloons.
I love doors.
I love doors. Look at this guy, Mr. Stairs. Walk down me, Mr. Stairwell.
Look at this dude.
Yeah, go. Look at this dude. Some little bitch drinking out of cups. You remember this?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What is it? Seahorse CL?
Drinking out of cups.
Drinking out of cups.
But the
is a-
zombie ones, so the zombie ones don't have like complete control of all their like bonus abilities. So you, a non-zombified one of these fuckers, scarier in the way that they'll fuck you up.
Okay.
Okay.
And how are we supposed to know that, Joe?
None of us. I'm just
That's what I
saying,
thought.
like,
How do the non-zombified versions look scarier than zombified? That's what I'm
no, they
failing to
are
understand.
scarier. As in,
Oh.
they like the look is there, but
Oh, okay, I thought you
they
said they
are
look
scary.
scarier. I'm like, how?
August, you're the first one to react, and you're hook-shotted up into a tree currently. What do you want to do, buddy?
let's get it.
Let's get
let's
it.
right there.
Don't forget, you got that sick cannon now, too.
I am not gonna fire 300 foot worth of.
Oh, no,
flame
I'm
on
just,
my-
I was just reminding you.
I do have a sick cannon on my shoulder.
Absolutely.
We're gonna use that one first. Shoo!
So that's 24. for
Does a
10.
24 hit?
Sure does, my friend.
Which gorilla?
The first one that I highlighted.
Yep.
The closest one. Okay.
Got you for that.
Okay, and then my rifle shot. $13 to hit.
13 hits.
Whoa.
Hey, yo! 12 piercing.
Gotcha.
It's magical.
It's magic.
Got him.
Alright. That's
Welcome
my turn.
to Seahorse Sea Hell. All right, Charles,
22,
Kentucky.
22 points of damage. That's all I got.
It is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna move forward. Let's see, 30 feet. Let's move next to August. The tree next to August.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, down on the ground floor.
And
Oh, these fuckers are large creatures, aren't they?
how far away
Oh,
are
yeah.
they? Just trying to figure out what the range of my pistol is.
There's
They
an
are
extension
45
for that.
feet away.
Oh, and I have my snub nose on. Dang.
Yep.
With that being known, you said they're 40 feet away.
Mm.
Oh man, I thought of something savage. Oh god
How do I kill a gorilla with another gorilla?
damn. No, I was just thinking like I was gonna ask the DM if I make like a knife with barbs, do they take damage trying to break away free from
No,
it?
you dumbass.
I don't know, man.
Like if I shank them with it, do they take damage trying to get away with like the barbs on it?
Don't make shit like that.
You know what?
That's the answer.
I'll,
Alright, what you
since I
got,
can't
Chuck?
attack,
Thank God!
I'll
You
use-
finally
I'll use my action to activate Nature's Fury then.
not entertaining this
Oh, okay.
bullshit.
Well,
Yeah.
I think that's like.
I'd say, oh, Ooptao, assist these folk.
Okay, sure. Okay, you specifically say assist these folk. You see a couple of vines
General
sprout out
populace.
around the two alive adventurers still, and a couple of bulbous flowers sprout next to them. You recognize those as the flowers that healed you guys once before when you ate them.
Gotcha.
So a couple of those flowers sprout up around those guys.
Gotcha. Perfect.
And they're just looking around like, what the fuck? And they're, like these flowers just sprout, and they're trying to like keep the gorillas away from them.
Chuck is like,
they're like,
"Use the
"Keep-
flowers.
Keep
man."
away! The gorillas have flower magic.
I just holler, no, that's my flower magic.
Oh, okay.
Eat the berries. Help is on the way.
Eat the berries.
Oh, eat the bear.
The
Okay.
help is on the way.
So they're gonna take a
Okay.
full action instead of defending themselves to eat the berry.
I mean,
Well, luckily, eating these berries is a bonus action.
yeah.
Pretty
And,
nice. Anything else, Chucky?
I have my bonus action.
Bony? You got a boniac?
I'll remove my snub nose.
Okay, yeah. Go regular pistol.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, I can hit. I saw my reaction, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pass that.
Okay. All right. It's Artis Simber's turn. He's gonna.
Wow.
He's gonna move up a little bit, and he's gonna whip a dagger off of his belt. This dagger is very ornately carved. It has like a pearl, like a pearlescent white hilt on it, and it's like super ornate. And he throws it, and it sticks into the first gorilla. And then he snaps his fingers, and you see him disappear. And he appears right where the dagger stuck into his back, and he retrieves his dagger.
That's sick. That's so cool. I'm sorry.
I thought you liked that.
That's like freaking Naruto's dad.
Minato motherfucking Flash over.
Right.
Yeah.
That's sick, dude. Man.
All right.
That's dope. Blink dagger.
What? What are you laughing
I
about?
just thought about what I wanted to say when I did something, and I just realized that I played too many fucking video games.
Did he
You
also
think?
yell Date Bio whenever he did that little move right there?
Yes.
No, he yelled. He yelled, "Sussy baka!"
He-
All right. So Brody, it's your turn,
yeah.
and
That's my ninja way.
you guys hear a rustling coming from the
no.
bush behind you guys.
Shit.
And as you turn around, Brody, expecting more gorilla zombies,
Sure.
you see a familiar face stumble out of the bushes.
Ooh.
She has mud all over her face, trickled in with blood, and she's holding her shoulder like this as she's running. And you guys see Zandala.
Zandala.
Oh shit.
What?
And she's running,
Plot
and
thickens.
she comes to a screeching halt as she sees you guys, and goes, "Well, the dead ringers?
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Brody!
god.
Brody,
Yeah.
you must help me. My adventuring party got split up. They're fighting off some of the gorillas ahead, but there's more behind us. One of us is still back there. Please,
You want me to help?
help."
Okay. All right. As I will help her. So, as a bonus action, if you will allow me,
Mhm.
I will core. Let me see how many of these fuckers I have. Can I toss her more than one potion at once?
Nah, just one potion, yeah.
Okay. I have a just a regular old potion of healing. I'm gonna toss her one of those.
Yeah. She catches it with her one good arm.
Okay, and I'm going to sprint towards where she told me to go. So
Yeah, which is basically
25?
behind you guys. Yeah, and you can hear a scuffle coming from behind where she is too, like in the trees and bushes behind her.
So this would be, oh come on, right here. That's 35 feet. Do I see anything from this? 35
Yeah,
feet?
so you see very like blocked by the bushes and trees, but you can make out the form of another one of those zombie gorillas, and it's holding up like a humanoid, like in its hands, like wringing it to death.
And that's probably not the person she's talking about, is it? Okay.
I mean, you would have to infer, yeah.
She said, okay.
But she's as you like run up next to her, she starts to try to like uncork the potion, but her left arm is like dangling limp at her side.
Okay.
And she's like trying to uncork it.
All right. Well, for my action, then I'm gonna help her out. God,
You stupid girl.
Yeah,
You
no.
stupid girl.
I was gonna say that. Let us cure wounds at
What?
level 2.
You have cure wounds?
Yes, I do. So that's she heals
It is a
for
ranger spell.
2d8.
Okay. Yeah. You heal Zendala for 2d8. You see her like straighten up a little bit more, but you notice that her shoulder is dislocated. So even though you've healed her, her arm is still like hanging limp at her side because it's dislocated.
Pop
Use
it back
my
into
action,
place, bud.
bonus action, and movement. I guess I could. I mean, that's everything I could do in combat. Unless you're gonna allow me to help her.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
not this time around.
All
Yeah.
right.
But she does with her good hand kind of like wrap it around your shoulder, and she goes, "Thank God you guys are here. Thank you, Brody."
Yeah, you're welcome. That's. I'm sorry.
All right. We're gonna go to
of
Dragon
all the
Bait's
jungles
turn.
and cholts, you just so happen to be this one.
That's so fucking funny, dude.
I'm sorry. I didn't know what to say to that.
Dragon Bait is going to run forward here. 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's going to use his action to dash. 10, 15, 20. He's going to get to here. He has nothing else. He's going to end his turn there. Zur, it is your turn.
Okay.
What you got for us, buddy? You got one of those quippy one-liners? Why
Yeah.
is the TV playing?
I don't know.
It was off.
I had to take my headphones off because I didn't
It was
quite
off,
believe
and then
it.
it turned on and
Yeah.
is playing.
That's the ghost of Johnny.
What's it?
What is it playing right now?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
What the fuck?
It's a very weird video.
Is it porn?
No.
Kind of seems like porn.
It's a music video for some weird shit.
For a solid 30 seconds, there was just a skeleton wiping blood off.
Yeah, there's just like a skeleton just fucking off and doing nothing. It was really weird. Anyways,
It's porn.
so Zur is going to cast a spell, but when he does it, he's gonna say something that only people who play this game know what he's saying. So Zur's gonna cast Mirror Image and then say, "Taste of my blade." See?
Okay.
I don't think anyone here gets it because I don't think you all play World of Warcraft or Warcraft at all. Anyways, yeah.
All right, sick. All right, you
I've
cast
played
Mirror Image.
Warcraft 2 and 3, but I don't
Are you
remember
gonna
that.
move it all?
Yeah. We're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, 30. Right? 30?
Looks good.
30. Yep. Cool. That's it. Oh, sorry. Let me read off what I just cast.
Yeah,
because
why don't you let everyone know what Mirror Image does? It's a cool spell.
Yeah. So, Mirror Image says, 3 illusionary duplicates of yourself appear in space and time. Until the end of the spell, the duplicates move with you and mimic your actions, shifting position so that it is impossible to track which of you is real. You can use your action to dismiss the illusionary duplicates. Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates. If you have 3 duplicates,
We don't need to read the rest of it, but yeah, basically Zur makes 3 duplicates of himself, and they're all kind of spinning around him, so it's impossible to tell which Zur is real.
yeah. I could have also just said Kachubin no Jutsu or whatever, and just like shadow.
Or
No
you
one
know,
speaks
for
weed. We
people
don't-
that normal people just say it's like Swords Dance in Pokemon.
Ah, there you go. It's
What's
Swords Dance.
Pokemon?
It's like Swords Dance.
It's like Swords Dance, dude.
You know, you have after images like in
Shadow Clone or after.
Yeah.
or Shadow Clone.
That's what I was
Jutsu.
saying. Well,
Shadow-
that's the
Shadow
Kaku.
Clone no
Never
Jutsu.
mind. I was
All
saying
right.
in the Japanese.
Zur, is that the end of your turn, buddy?
I got nothing else to do because the spell was my action, right?
All right. Yes, correct.
so-
and you moved, so you would just
Just have your
bonus
move.
action.
I could use my bonus.
He
to,
moved.
Nah, I'll stay where I'm at.
You got it, okay. So the gorillas are gonna go.
So there's 3 of me.
Hell.
Yes.
No one's like, oh, cool. There's 3 Zers. Wow, what a stiff crowd.
Compared to what you've done before, this is pretty par for the.
It's your turn. I don't want to interrupt you during your turn, dude.
I mean, you can still roleplay. That's not a big deal.
Whoa, there's 3 Zers.
Holy shit! I've never seen magic before.
I thought 1 was bad.
What is this? Hogwarts?
It's a triple.
For ants?
It's a triple trouble.
Alright, have you guys heard of Dogwarts?
No.
So those 2 are dead.
Right. So you guys see some
Holy shit.
some attacks coming at Artis, Simber, Dragonbait.
Oh.
And the first thing that you guys notice between Artis and Dragonbait, their teamwork is impeccable. They're kind of back to back, twirling around each other. Dragonbait is holding the gorilla's back with a sword, while Artis is pulling daggers off of his belt and like throwing them in different directions. They do get hit a couple times, but yeah, it's pretty awesome to see. What you got, J-Pack?
Shit. I'm probably too far away. Never mind. I was gonna ask you what it smells like.
Oh,
This,
yeah.
You know what? This may be relevant. All right. I'm keeping notes.
You would be too far away.
Yeah,
actually, everyone's too
Damn
far
it!
away
All
to-
right.
to smell. Yeah.
Shit. I'm writing these down actually. 'Cause we are gonna lose track, and they may be important.
Smells like a goddamn Taco Bell burrito.
Yeah,
Damn.
it smells like a cheesy gordita crunch over there.
Damn.
Speaking of food smells, how are we doing on the DoorDash over there, son?
It
Chief.
says it is in the process
Okay.
of being picked up.
All right,
sick.
awesome.
All right, cool. Yeah, so that's what's going
Thank
on
you.
with the gorillas. The other gorillas move in towards the other adventurers. They're still trying to keep them at bay. August, it is your turn, buddy. What you got for us?
I'm gonna, since I have such a nice bonus, I'm gonna start doing called shots.
This combat is just kind of...
I'm gonna start shooting people in the eyeballs.
That's why they call me Eyeball August.
Eyeball August. At your service.
I blinded a devil once.
I blinded a devil.
He cursed my children.
He cursed my entire generation.
He told me he'd kill my great-grandkids.
Woohoo!
Let's try to take one of the 4 arms off. I'm gonna aim for the arms, aim down sights.
Okay. Yeah, this is going to be with advantage. This is going to be a difficult shot to call. This is going to be, if you're trying to shoot an arm off, this is going to be an AC of 22.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know you can hit it, baby boy. Ooh.
Damn.
That is a miss,
Alright,
but you do still hit the ape and you do still do damage. So 16 damage is pretty good.
And then turret time.
The one you're hitting is actually looking very injured at this point. Another 11, nice. Yeah, this one's a lot of bones have already fallen off this one, and it's kind of like stumbling around at this point. This gorilla looks like it's about to give out in any second.
And those were low rolls
Mhm.
for my musket.
Yeah, +9 is a pretty beefy roll.
From my blunderbuss.
Everyone is here more Zer shit. I mean, you missed earlier. Earlier was pretty good Zer shit.
Oh, it was great.
Anything else you got for us, August?
No, that's my turn. Don't wear it out.
All right.
Don't wear it out.
Charles E. Kentucky.
All right. I want to get within a shooting range. Am I within shooting range of him?
With your regular pistol?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Only if you're not a bitch.
I don't have to.
I don't know why that was so funny.
Does Chucky Kentucky look like a bitch?
I just imagine the way you're saying it, just like, if you ain't a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, range 2040. Okay.
Just choking.
No, that's with
Just
the that's with the snub nose.
Okay.
I can just
shit.
imagine him
I
talking to one of those apes like
I
that.
was supposed to
Right.
give you 2 different pistols to choose from.
Does Charles Kentucky look
Oh, that's
like a bitch?
That's my bad.
You think he's yellow?
Give me just a second.
Gotcha.
This Charles Kentucky look like a bitch.
No, what was the new guy. Who's
This
the
venison is some
bitch
gourmet
now?
shit.
Who's the bitch now? Tiger Claw. So the range for your normal pistol that's not snub-nosed is going to be 30-90.
You gotta
nice.
give him the crazy eye.
Does it said never?
So
Okay, never.
that means I could get within 90 feet range from my max.
Yeah, so if you shoot at anything further than 30 feet away, it's going to be disadvantage.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll move within 30 feet of them then.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to give you a regular pistol roll as well.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, give me just a second here.
I can't wait for the day that he does try to interrogate somebody like that. Does Charles Kentucky look like a bitch?
That'd be very funny.
Just
Charles
Charles Kentucky. Act like a bitch.
Does it say
You
that?
see me jumping.
Okay, you should have a regular.
Nimbly,
You should have a regular pistol roll now, in addition to your snub nose pistol.
I see it now.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
All right.
Do I get one too?
I'll move within
Yes.
30 feet of one of the
Oh,
gorillas.
he has explosive
absolutely.
bullets as well.
And I'm gonna take my.
You equipped your explosives, right?
Yep, I have my explosive equipped.
Do you want to shoot the weaker looking one?
Yes.
Okay.
Kapow! 22.
Hey.
22 hits, and the explosive ammo has different damage,
It
right?
does.
It
Yes.
explodes.
Hang on.
It
Let me look
does.
here.
It also has a 10-foot radius.
It does one.
That's
It does an
relevant.
additional 1d6 fire damage to all creatures within 5 feet.
That's like a blunderbuss.
Oh, this
snub
explosive
nose.
round is going to hit artists too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Well, it is a large creature, so you could actually shoot it
Yeah.
further away from artists.
Yeah.
And it would be fine.
No,
Okay.
hit artist.
Yeah, yeah. I
It's
want to
fine.
hit artists.
Okay. Regardless, this gorilla zombie goes down.
What
Nice.
a kill stiller.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to give August Bark Inspiration dice.
Sick.
Yo, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no,
All right.
sir. Not we.
Which
sir.
one?
I believe that
Every
is-
time I give you one, you don't use it.
That's goddamn right.
Wow, it's like we almost finish each other's
Sandwiches.
sandwiches.
Does it say dead kobold storage on my door?
That's good.
I'm sorry, I was waiting for it.
That's really
I was waiting
good.
for that.
Yes, yeah, that was
Good
really,
DNS
really good.
reference.
That's sick.
Wow.
You guys, it's Artis's turn. You guys see Artis twist his pearlescent dagger and stab it into the zombie
Wait,
behind
wait,
him.
It's not like this with a twist.
No, he's not going for the jugular kill. He's just hitting it behind.
Okay, all right.
And you guys see his ring flare blue, and the gorilla becomes encased in like this frost explosion that hits him, and the gorilla to the south of him is just like completely frozen solid now.
Frozen dabbing.
Yeah, he's like
All
dabbing
three of
and he's
Zer's
just
clones are
completely
talking
frozen.
to each other like, write that down, write that down.
Write it down. Write it down. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
The murder.
Holy shit.
Motor boner.
Motor.
Brody, it's your turn, and you're running with Zandala at this point. You guys are further than the map shows, and you come upon a scene where this gorilla. You guys are coming up behind it. Zandala is has her arm hanging over your shoulder. You're helping her run, and you see this gorilla, holding up this humanoid,
Say.
like twisting it.
Unit.
And when you get really close, you notice that the gorilla is twisting an empty cloak. Like there's nothing in there. It's just like holding this cloak, and from a distance, it almost looked like it was holding somebody.
Okay.
And you look to your left, and you see Zandala holding this crystal in her other hand. The hand that you thought was dislocated.
Okay.
And she turns to you and says, "I'm sorry, Brody.
Oh, fuck.
Make a charisma saving throw for
A
me.
charisma saving throw.
Please and thank you."
Fuck you, dude. Alright. Y'all wonder why Brody doesn't trust anybody?
That's
I
what
got
you
that
get
from this
when you
family.
let your heart win. Hey, that's okay.
That's not bad.
18's a fantastic roll.
Yeah.
It is not good enough.
Whoa! Whoa!
You had to
Wow,
roll
okay.
like a 35.
Jeez, okay.
You're looking at her, and you're looking at this crystal, and suddenly you find your field of vision from the point of view of the crystal, and you see yourself looking at her and your own body,
Okay.
and
I'm
your
out of
body
the
goes limp
Oh,
and
no.
falls to the ground.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm next to. Oh no, we're far in the back, aren't we?
Yeah, we're looking at the gorillas.
Uh-oh.
You're
Wait,
like,
but where is? I don't see Brody on the map.
They're off the map.
They're hella far away.
Oh,
They headed
damn.
off to the east, and you guys do not see them.
Yeah.
And I need everyone
And
to
nobody
roleplay
knew this was
accordingly.
happening either. That's the sad part. Everybody's
Yeah.
so focused
We're
on
all
the combat
charging
in
on
front
the
of them.
gorillas.
It's Dragonbait's turn. He makes a couple attack. Actually, no, this gorilla's frozen solid.
Fuck.
He's actually going to head over here, do a couple of attacks.
I can't believe an 18 didn't get me out of that.
Zur, it is your turn, my friend.
Zur is gonna go up to the closest Growler, and
The what?
Growler?
Zer's gonna go up to the closest Growler, and he's. I think I'm within range here. Sorry, 2 seconds. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
So
30.
this gorilla right here is frozen solid, if that matters.
You don't need to kill him.
Like, there's ice around his body, or he's just stuck in place.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, there's like ice everywhere, and the gorilla is like completely frozen in ice.
Zer Zer's just kind of oblivious to the situation,
Mm-hmm.
but like in a good way. He's got his notes that Artist Ember was talking about. And he's reading his notes, and he pulls out his sword
No.
and he tries to slit his throat like Artist did with the knife.
Yeah.
And he's having like a hard time getting through
Oh,
the
yeah.
ice, but
Yeah.
he's also like focused on the notes. So he's just like just trying to like get through the the ice to find the throat so he can do it, but he's just staring at his notes.
Absolutely. That's very funny. And yeah,
What the hell?
you're unable to hurt this this frozen gorilla. Is there anything else you want to do, sir?
We'll curse the I don't know, one of these girls. I don't really care which one.
Michael, you do have to pick.
Yeah.
I don't care that you don't care.
Yeah, man, come on.
You do have to
At
target
least, like,
monster.
Get your head in the game a little
Well,
bit.
I mean, it doesn't. Hexblade Curse doesn't do me any other things that I care about.
I've never heard somebody complain so much about their character. You
I didn't complain,
This
I just said I didn't
doesn't do what
care.
I wanted to.
I just said I didn't care.
my brother in
All
Christ,
my
you
level
built the character.
I know. All my level 3 warlock spells suck because they don't do exactly what I want them to.
Thank you. Someone else feels my pain.
No,
I
that's
guess
the
we'll do the
opposite.
one in front of Street Meat. Like,
Street Meat?
what was his name?
Street me.
His name's Dragonbait.
See, you
That's
know who
not
I was
even-
talking about.
That's not even
All right,
close.
so the gorilla
Street
next to
Meat.
Street Meat.
Street Meat. That's so funny.
You're tuned into D&D.
All right.
I'm gonna
Magic
encourage
Mike
you
style.
never to say that again.
Okay.
Street me.
All right, so that gorilla there.
Yeah.
We're gonna
yeah,
hex
yeah.
curse
I
him.
I
You won me over
I
with that
got
one.
You could call me
Jesus
Glizzer.
Christ.
Ah,
And then I'm gonna dragon.
I
10
got
feet?
I got that joke.
I think that Hexblade's Curse is your bonus action.
Oh damn. Okay. What am I gonna do as a
So while
regular
you're chipping at an ice statue,
You already tried to chip at
casually
the ice
cast-
statue.
That's it. I'm done then.
Yeah.
I got
casually
nothing else.
cast
You guys keep asking me
a
to do
Hexblade
stuff, and I'm
curse.
already doing stuff.
All right. The gorillas are gonna go.
Feel good.
This is why I don't give you the bark inspiration.
And
die.
So these
You
gorillas
use
are
it to make an ice sculpture.
are very fast. They can use their bonus action to dash towards hostile
Because they
enemies.
don't know back. Sorry. Go ahead.
This guy's gonna move here.
Sorry, Joe. You're singing it now. It's stuck in my head.
This guy's gonna move here. Okay. Zur. This guy. So these gorilla zombies make 5 attacks.
Oh my god.
Dang.
They bite and then they claw with each of their arms. So this guy's gonna make 5 attacks at you, Zur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So 2 hits. The 23 and the 21. And I have to roll 3d6 twice. I believe is how it works. Sorry, 3d20 twice.
The creature rolls it, I believe.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
the creature. Okay, so
Yeah,
the
yeah,
creature's got to roll 3d20 per attack. And then it's... I pick a number, and then it's whatever that number isn't in the range.
That is not how the spell works.
That's not how that
Read
works.
it again.
So you have 3 duplicates.
Right.
So they must roll a 6 or higher to change the. Sorry, you must roll with 1 duplicate.
That's when I'm attacking, though.
Yeah, wait, hang on. Roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates.
Right. So that's what I'm assuming that I pick
I see.
a
So
number range.
if they roll a 6 or higher, the attack changes to the duplicate. Yeah. So they roll a d20. So here's one for the first one. That attacks a duplicate and hits.
For how much? Oh, well, so... Okay, yeah.
If an attack hits a duplicate, the duplicate is destroyed. So that destroys...
AC is 13.
Yeah, so that hits. That destroys the duplicate.
Okay.
And 16 doesn't hit you?
No. I think I matched that. Let me just double
Well, if it matches, it hits you.
Oh, no, it does. 14.
Okay, yeah, so that
So it's
hits you.
3.
So that has to roll and see if it attacks the duplicate. It does, so that kills another duplicate. You have 1 more duplicate left. The last attack that hits... Wow, 3 14s?
Wow.
Jesus Christ, what are the odds of that? That attacks another duplicate. Yeah, you got completely saved by mere entity. You have no more duplicates, but
That's true.
none of the attacks hit.
Well, the good thing
So there
is
we
you
go.
can't cheat anymore, so it's good.
That's right, no more cheating.
No more 14s.
All right,
What?
that and the
Huh?
the other gorilla zombies are attacking as well. We're gonna go to the top of the round here. Before your turn, August, you let's see. How do I want to do this? Actually, who are they going after?
Well, they're going after someone before we got there.
I think that's what they would do.
I mean, they're zombies, right? It's not like they immediately change targets as soon as they see a stronger person. It's not like they have the
No, I'm not talking about the zombies.
Oculus 9000.
August, you see a so you're up in the tree, August, and you see a shiny white crystal about fist-sized land in a branch next to you. I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me.
No.
Hey, this is advantage.
Fucking crystals.
Oh,
Show me potato salad.
and you get your oh.
Let's
Jesus.
fucking go. I can add bardic
Christ.
inspiration to that if that's not enough.
Not necessary. You feel your life essence begin to drain out of your body, and you somehow hold on to yourself as this insanely powerful magic starts to suck away at your soul. But you're able to resist it, and you're sitting up in that tree like, holy shit, what the fuck?
Yeah, so that takes priority over killing gorillas. So I'm gonna need to look around and see where that came from.
Yeah, absolutely, August. And as you look around, you see,
I'm sorry, I was just thinking August is like using the power of autism.
Wow.
It doesn't
true.
make sense. Well, I'm sitting here. Why is our life draining for my bite?
Fuck yeah, man.
This is the
Hell yeah.
greatest part about his character because he's like so he's just so to the point. It's like spot on.
Hell yeah, dude.
He's like, wait a minute, I'm not in that
Wait a
crystal.
minute,
I
my
am
life
here.
force isn't being drained.
He's
that
the
even
crystal.
mean?
He's like, nah.
Yeah,
nah.
pretty much. Nope. Sorry.
So August, when you're up in your tree,
It's a charisma check, so-
Make a perception check for me.
You got it.
Nope.
And you have your bark inspiration as well.
Flew into the sun.
Let me
and then
do
I
bardic
died.
inspiration on that. It's D8.
Yes.
Okay, I need to at least secure.
It was a charisma check, so you literally just said no.
It's funny too because I have 0 charisma, so 7 on the perception.
So you have no idea where that crystal came from, but as you look down at the battlefield, you see everyone in combat with the gorillas, and you notice that there's a crystal on the floor in the mud next to Artist Simber.
Can I shoot it?
You absolutely can.
Yes, sir.
Its AC is going to be pretty difficult to hit, but you might be able to hit it.
Maybe if I aim down sights since I haven't moved.
Absolutely.
1 and a 2.
Oh,
Wow, 28. 28 will hit it, and this is
Magical.
damage coming from a magic weapon, right?
Yes. It is always treated as a magic.
You snipe that crystal, and it explodes into a million pieces.
No way.
Also, my turret's gonna attempt to flamethrower their crystal that landed right next.
Okay, go for it.
No. I mean, the crystal takes 2d8 fire damage.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage. Yeah.
Turret don't like it.
Turret smash.
do we have battle music?
Yeah, it's playing.
Is it though?
Mm-hmm.
Is it though?
I mean, I can't hear it on my
It's
headphones.
playing.
Oh,
It's a little quiet.
Yeah, it's alright. That's fine. As long as I get to hear all of your beautiful voices.
Oh yeah.
While we wait, Matt, do you want to see some great Lord of the Rings memes?
No.
I'm sure he's busy doing DM stuff.
Wow,
Nah.
6 total damage to that crystal. Magical fire.
August, you see the crystal, and it doesn't appear to change at all. It seems to be immune to whatever kind of fire damage you're trying to do to it.
Okay. That unfortunately that's all I can do. I was gonna attempt to kick the crystal out, but I've already done so much in my turn.
Yeah. That's gonna be it. All right, Chucky, it's your turn.
All right. Do I get crystalled?
You do not.
Do I noticed that crystal exploding by Artist, right?
You did, yeah.
Like this
Oh
here.
shit! I look around, see if there's anything else weird around us.
Make a perception check for me.
I saw
What are you looking for?
There's weird exploding shit. Like I just,
Weird
I
exploding?
just saw a crystal explode next to Artist.
Actively exploding shit?
Or
What do you
just,
get?
I'm just looking for weird stuff.
Nah, no weird stuff, dude.
You see a lizard.
Yeah. That's
Wow.
That's pretty
I
weird.
didn't know geckos could have 2 tails sometimes. That was your observation. With a
I mean,
knife.
Bro, you were
Come
borderline
on, you know what I
Christopher
mean.
Walken
Like
on that one.
stuff that's clearly not something.
I
one of
know,
ours
I'm just
uses.
giving you shit.
Like a weird magic grenade or
I know,
whatever is
I'm
happening.
just giving you shit, man.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and chop this guy.
Okay.
Chopper.
Nature's Fury, attack.
18 hits for 11.
Nice.
Good damage on this gorilla here.
That's my attack. My bonus.
Hey.
Fucking crystal landing right next to me. Nah.
Nah, nope. Just engineered, nope.
Engineered. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
You never seen that video? At one point, the most watched video on YouTube, and then. It was
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, engineer. Nope.
Yeah,
I thought
engineer.
I thought you
nope.
said engineered. Nope.
Engineer, nope.
Like someone built a nope.
Well, he did build a nope into that crystal denial. He just said nope.
Anyone watch the Anthony Joshua boxing fight? There's
Nope.
some great memes with that right now.
Nope.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I was looking for something I could do with a bonus action, but I'll just give one of my Bark Inspiration.
I'm sure it was a great fight. I would have loved to watch it with you.
I'm gonna. Let's give it to Zer.
All right.
JPEG, my character is akin to the dad from Invader Zim.
God, wait, are you kidding
Not
me?
scientifically possible!
Yeah.
The
like-
dad from Invader Zim was a fucking maniac.
And I will.
Yeah, but he didn't believe in
pass
kooky magics, so he was just like, you know,
Alright.
that's how vehemently, like, he was so about science. He was just like, if it didn't make sense scientifically, he was like, it
Okay,
doesn't.
so this
So
bonus
he would
is to
invent
attack,
a
right?
body
And he-
skeleton
no,
for his
their
son
attack
every
and
time he got
ability.
injured to destroy all threats around him. I watched
Son,
Invader Zim. I
there
read
better
Johnny
not
the
be chickens
Homicidal
up there.
Maniac. I was in that shit.
All right.
alright?
So Artist Simber is going to put his palms together, and he's going to push the frozen gorilla. And this thing shatters into a million frozen pieces.
Zer, still holding his blade up to try and get the throat, sees that he shatters, and he's like that?
Artist looks to you. I mean, it's like the middle of battle. He's like, yeah, sure, man.
Zer then proceeds to make a note.
Like that.
Jesus Christ.
But it's attack rolls, ability rolls, and saving throws.
Brody, it's your turn.
Yes. How?
You're looking through the lens of this crystal.
Of the crystal at my body.
That Zendala's holding in her hand.
Yes.
And you see Zendala bend over, and she starts throwing it back.
Gas pedal. Gas pedal.
She
Gas pedal.
I
I love that track, man.
She turns your body over
Yes.
and opens your backpack, and she digs around for a 2nd, and she pulls out those parchment wrapped or leather wrapped books that you have.
No, she's not doing that. How? Wait, I'm watching this happen.
Through the crystal.
Can I do anything? Can I attempt to do anything?
Cannot.
Damn it.
And she looks at the crystal and
Fuck
she says,
you, dude.
I'm sorry, Brody.
No.
They have my little brother. I have to do this. And she puts the 2 books underneath her arm and she takes the crystal that you're in and she shoves you into the mud. Just into the muddy ground and everything goes black.
Oh, sick, dude.
Yep.
I can't move or anything. My body, I detached from my body.
And now you are completely
Blind.
blind. You are just, she pushed you into the mud.
Question for the DM. I assume this is my soul in the crystal.
This is your soul, yes.
And my body, is it dead or is it like...
Your body isn't dead, but
Yeah.
it is detached from your soul. It
but
is
it's
just
still, it's like
it's still breathing,
it-
it's still living.
Okay, yeah,
It just-
that's,
it-
I need
Yes,
to...
yeah. It just doesn't have your
Okay.
soul in it.
All right. That.
Yeah.
Thank you
Yep.
for the clarification, because that is very important
Yeah.
for me personally, knowing what's going on.
Yeah.
Maybe not Brody. Brody has absolutely no fucking clue what's happening right now.
It is Dragonbait's turn. He's gonna do some cool shit, swinging a sword at this gorilla. With Artist Simber, they're making quick work of this gorilla, slicing it up.
fuck.
Nice teamwork.
Slicing and dicing.
Zur,
I can't make any action.
no, you cannot.
Okay. Question. Sorry.
Mhm.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Clarifying
Yeah.
question. Am I seeing things as in I'm inside the crystal?
Yes, it's almost as if like your eyeballs got removed and placed into the crystal, so you can like see like from inside the crystal to
It's
the
one of those
outside.
out-of-body experiences that
Okay,
you see
okay.
on TV.
That's what I'm trying to clarify.
Mhm.
Am I a person inside the crystal, or am I seeing things as the crystal?
You're more of just like a consciousness, like a floating pair of
Like a
eyeballs.
husk.
Like if you look
being
down,
John
you
Malkovich
don't
is
see your
what we're
body.
going for.
Thank you. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm trying to capture.
Yeah.
Am I trapped in a crystal prison as me?
No,
or
you're-
am I eyes in?
Yeah,
on
it's
a
more of like
crystal?
a- it's more of like a
gotcha. Being John
consciousness.
Malkovich, you described
Yeah,
it correctly. Thank
yeah.
you very much. Malkovich.
Did you ever see that? Did you ever see that movie?
Malkovich?
by the way?
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
great show.
Yeah,
Malkovich.
it's a good
Being
movie.
John
Sorry,
Malkovich,
movie.
that is a
I was
fucking
thinking
It's
trip.
incredible. Movie.
There's another TV show with John Malkovich.
Okay,
It's really
go on. Sorry, I didn't want to give us on a John Malkovich train.
Imagine if they did that with another actor. Could you imagine that movie being called like Being Tom Cruise?
No.
No.
No,
Because no
I
one
would
cares
love the
about
being Alan Rickman though.
Yes.
Being Timothy Chalamet, like the new remake coming next year.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Zur, it's your turn, buddy, and you feel a force
Being retarded.
pulling your life essence away from you, and I need
God
you to
damn
make a
it.
charisma saving throw for me, my friend.
Charisma. you
Yeah, I need a charisma saving throw.
You can use your bark inspiration on this as well.
You can.
He means use it, not think about using
All
it.
right, that is a 12. That is not enough.
So I'll use my bardic inspiration.
And that is a D8, right? If you roll exactly an 8, you will have enough to not be sucked into this crystal.
Don't get sucked.
What is it? A 4?
Zur, that's not enough. You
Wait,
feel...
can you lucky my Can you?
Yeah, you can lucky your D20 roll.
Yeah, can you lucky my D20 roll?
Does he need to though?
Okay, wait. Just for
Because
context,
he rolled a 9.
I have a 16 in charisma, so I get a +3.
So if
Yeah, I
Zur,
see it
if
right
Zur
there.
rolls a 16 or above, like a total combined, like... So I guess basically
do you
if he
have
rolls a 13 or higher on his
Does
D20...
Zur have an inspiration point? Does your character have an inspiration point?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna waste an inspiration point on that. He's got
It's-
lucky.
I mean,
You guys gotta decide.
Sure, I'll use one for you, Zur.
Thank
All
you.
right,
but-
go ahead and re-roll that D20 for me.
There we go.
Yep,
Close.
we got it. That's 19 total. What are you talking about?
19 is not enough.
I thought you just said all I needed was 16.
No, that is not
You
what
see
said at
how
all.
15 is not 16, brother?
Yeah.
I didn't think you were
What
counting
the
the
hell?
I didn't think you were
Well,
counting the 4.
No,
He's
it
adding the
was.
bardic inspiration.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fine.
You see how 15
All right,
16?
we're gonna move forward. Zur, you feel your consciousness being pulled from you, and as you look out of this crystal, you see your kobold body fall into the mud, and you see that you're being held in the palm of the hand by this gorilla next to you, and the gorilla holds the crystal up, puts it in his mouth, and swallows it, and everything
Amazing.
goes black.
The gorilla?
You finally lived your dream. You're seen
inside
the inside.
a gorilla.
You're inside
yeah.
a gorilla. That's not where I was gonna go with it, but that's funnier.
Harambe
Yeah.
bless.
When he passes that crystal, I'm gonna turn that ass up.
Hell yeah,
You're
dude.
finally achieved.
It is the gorilla's turn.
Where's our food, brother?
Oh, it says it's nearby.
Oh,
I
shit,
guess
they're
I should put
outside,
it
yeah.
down.
So, you guys notice that the gorillas all of a sudden all perfectly like stand up and stand perfectly still. And Artis and Dragonbait are like fighting these gorillas, and Artis like looks behind. He sees that Zur is in the mud. Brody has disappeared.
Yes, gone.
And Artis is like, what the hell is going on? What is happening? And you notice that the two adventurers here have stopped fighting the gorillas.
Oh, fuck.
And the human in the armor is also standing like perfectly still and like attentioned, just like the gorillas are. And the female, who's dressed in like the wizard robes, she pulls her hood off, and you guys see her bald, pale skin
Fuck me, dude.
with blue tattoos tattooed all over her.
Ass.
And you hear Artis go, "Red Wizards, in Chult, what is happening?" And the Red Wizard pulls a crystal out of her cloak and holds it right up to Artis Simber's face.
Oh shit. Oh no. Don't do it. Fuck this, dude.
That is not enough, Artis Simber.
Oh.
You guys see Artis Simber.
Well, I don't see any.
Well, yeah, the royal you. You guys see Artis Simber say that. Red Wizards, what? In Chult? And his body goes lifeless and he falls into the mud. And you guys see Dragonbait start to like go into a frenzy, and this gorilla right here like grapples Dragonbait, like holds him in place, as the other gorilla comes up and picks up Artis Simber's body and like throws it over his shoulder. And that is it for the enemy's turn. August, you see all this, and it is your turn, my friend. Oh, this, so this was the wizard that was there before. When she doffs her cloak and reveals her true form, she looks like this.
We got bamboozled.
We get to get
I'm gonna make
Who got
a
bamboozled?
called
We did.
shot on
With what?
her
It's a
forehead.
trap set by the Red Wizards.
Is it not?
I'm gonna make a
Artis
called
Simber?
shot on the bitch's
Nope.
forehead.
Artis
Okay.
got
He got.
he got crystal.
He got crystalled.
Go ahead, August.
Wait, do you have some rum? Do you have this rum?
No, I'm drinking beer.
That's right.
Is that good?
Just take a little bit, swish it, swallow, swish, swallow.
I don't know if that's leaking or not because there's some drippies on here.
That's good. It's not too sweet, which is normally why I don't like rum. That's good.
It's aged in bourbon
20
barrels.
20 for the called shot to the head.
20 for the called shot. Okay, so the
that was an 11.
The red wizard has stone skin activated, which makes her AC 16, which is not enough. She's gonna cast the shield spell and make her AC 21.
Okay.
So that attack is going to miss August. She quickly raises a shield and your bullet sparks off of her arcane magic.
I wonder if my adamantine bullets can do. Force ballista. My turret still has an action. I'm gonna force ballista on the crystal that is currently containing Artisan.
Oh yeah, she is still holding that in her offhand.
Yep.
Man, so you're shooting through a tree, through 2 gorillas. Okay. If you want to call shot this, you can. I'm gonna say the AC is gonna be. Normally, I've been doing 22. I'm gonna say the AC for this is 25.
Well, my turret doesn't have any of the same bonuses I do. It's just a ranged attack for it, so it doesn't have like aim down sights like.
Yeah, but
just
if you're specifically calling this shot, trying to aim
crystal?
for this crystal, this is going to be extremely difficult. As I said, you're shooting through a tree, through multiple zombie gorillas blocking the way.
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
All right,
I
fuck
don't know.
it. Let's see.
Maybe I might pull something out of my ass here. 17 or higher, please.
Ooh.
Wow.
Whoa.
August, your force ballista somehow, some way, like fucking. If anyone's seen One Piece, like Usopp shooting through the fucking window to hit that little candy cane bitch. Your force ballista just slides through everything to hit the crystal in her hand. You see it hit, and lines of shattering appear across the crystal. It does not break. 7 damage is not enough to break this.
Right. I really wish I would have been able to reroll that damage, though. Wait, can I spend a point of inspiration to try to reroll the damage?
So inspiration is just d20s. It would force you to roll. It would force you to re-roll the 20. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah. I got you. Because the roll is a 2d8, so a 7 is very average roll for 2d8. Below average.
What
That's
else
okay.
you got for us, August?
No, I'll just say like oh man, what am I gonna say here? Because
It's just you and Chucky and Dragonbait now.
is that storm still going on?
It is.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, man, I don't even know what to say here. Yeah, I'm not one for big speeches or anything.
All right.
So, just gonna, I guess, just do it.
All right. Charles, Kentucky. It's your turn, buddy. In the blink of an eye, this battle has seemingly gone sideways.
But you saw me aiming for or you saw my shot go to the crystal before that was right next to you. You saw me destroying that or shattering that crystal that was sitting right next to whoever that was.
Yeah, Heart of Simba.
And then you saw my force ballista hit that crystal that's in the Red Wizard of Thay's hand. So something with the crystals.
That's what I'm thinking. So am I able to target the crystal that's inside this gorilla that's enchanted Zer?
Unfortunately, now that it's been swallowed, no. You
Gotcha.
think you'd have to kill the gorilla first.
Okay. Gotcha. Then let's see. And I'm casting at disadvantage, aren't I? Because I'm within melee range.
You are within melee range, yeah. If you're doing a ranged melee spell.
I just gotta
guys
say
get
that Force
non-incurring.
Ballista fucking miracle shot right there just peaks.
That was really good, yeah.
How's the gorilla in front of me looking?
He's been hurt.
This one has been hurt. It's still looking pretty good.
Alright.
He just got out of a serious relationship.
Yeah. He's single and ready to mingle.
I'm debating on attacking this gorilla or trying to do something about the crystal. But if I try and do something about the crystal, I'm gonna get opportunity attacked.
More than likely.
What would Chucky do?
What would Charles
Use Nature's
E.
Fury
Cheese
to
do?
slice open the monkey.
Gorilla. Let's see. Yeah, it's opportunity attack, right? If I do, or the disadvantage.
If you do anything ranged,
Yeah.
it's going to be a disadvantage as long as you are next to the gorilla.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll attempt to disengage the gorilla.
So you, do you want to use your action to disengage, or are you just going to move away from it?
Let's move away.
Okay. The gorilla is going to try and hit you as you move away here. Let's see.
Show me potato salad.
22 for 7.
Oh, that hits me.
He gives you a big old bite on the shoulder, buddy.
Oh.
Yup.
That hits my temporary HP. Alright. Now I'm going to target the gem. And I'm going to cast... I'm going to aim my gun at it, but I'm going to cast Dispel Magic through the gun. Basically. Like, I don't know if this visual matches, but like... I'm going to try and attack, shoot, like, Dispel Magic the gem.
The only problem is that casting a spell and shooting your gun are both actions.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to shoot. I'm just trying to, like, pretend to cast a spell through the gun. Basically, like a wand almost.
Like an arcane focus.
Okay,
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to try and cast Dispel Magic.
Yeah, on the gem. Let me...
Okay. Go ahead, roll it.
Let's cast it at level 3. Yep. Well, bam.
Okay, so the Red Wizard is going to cast Counterspell.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they are.
And they are going to counter your spell, Chucky.
Do they need a roll for that?
Because it's a level 3 spell, they do not.
Oh, really?
Yep. Because Counterspell is a level 3 spell, and Dispel Magic is a level 3 spell.
Gotcha. What?
Is this the first time Counterspell has been cast in this
Yes,
campaign?
in this,
I think
in
it
this
is.
campaign.
Yeah.
So this is powerful magics here.
Yeah, Chucky, I
Powerful
don't think
magics.
you've ever had any of your magic counterspell before. This is interesting to you.
This is the first time I've ever been, like, out quick drawn before.
Yeah, you're casting your spell and you see the Red Wizard say something and snap their fingers, and your magic just kind of dissipates in front of you.
So I'm at,
Damn, that non-curry smells good. I just ate so much fucking pizza like 2 hours ago, too.
I'll just use my bonus action then to give August the Bark Inspiration then.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
Perfect.
By the way, JPEG, you missed another autism says no moment.
You did miss one.
No, I heard you shoot the crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty badass.
Yeah, it was.
That's awesome.
I heard it from the other room while I was.
So
noshing.
it is Artist Simber's turn. His consciousness is stuck in a crystal. Brody, it's your turn, man, and you just see mud and roots and swamp as you're looking out on this crystal, detached from your body. What are you feeling right now?
Can I hear anything?
You can, but you just hear just this murky swamp water just squelching around you.
A lot of time for inner reflection, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what do you think about what Zendala said? She said, "I'm sorry, Brody.
Yeah.
They have my brother."
She doesn't have a brother.
I mean, that's fair. Is she lying again? What has she been lying about before? Is she still lying?
I'm thinking about that. Brody's
tell you
having
whether
a
she has a
very
boyfriend?
He lives in Canada.
Is Brody scared?
Brody lives in Canada. Brody is definitely scared, but also he's very much having a sound of silence moment.
How does Brody feel about the last 2 interactions you've had with somebody being Artist Simber doing anything he can to reunite with his wife, and Zendala, who, you don't know if she's lying, but she says she's doing something for her brother.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the last 2 people you've encountered doing something trying to reunite with their loved ones?
I see where you're going with this.
This goes back exactly to what I said. This goes back exactly to what I fucking said.
Oh, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Get the fuck out of here.
You don't.
You don't have to give me specifics, but I was just curious. Is that something Brody's thinking about?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, that definitely ties back.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about, at this moment, Brody is just about, I don't want to say giving up. Oh, man, what would Brody be feeling? He's probably going to come out a different person from this experience.
Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to move to Dragonbait, who is struggling being held by this zombie gorilla. Dragonbait's going to try and break out here. Let's see. 11's not bad, but that's a pretty low roll. Let's see what the gorilla has for us. Oh. Dragonbait just cannot get out of this fucking chokehold that this gorilla has on this little dragon guy.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. Zur, it's your turn, buddy. All you see is darkness, and you just hear the sounds of the inner workings of a stomach, just like.
I immediately, because every instance where I've been, let's say, thoughtfully conscious, and the world around me goes black, I've seen the goddess of my dreams.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to call out to the goddess of my dreams because I think I'm having one of those dreams.
Okay. You know what? Make a D... That's a really good moment. Roll a D100 for me with advantage.
A D100 with advantage. Okay, I can.
Because you're having an actual moment where your character is trying to call out to
almost
the
the
Raven
perfect
Queen.
number.
I need one more.
Advantage.
Oh!
Yes, the perfect number.
What are the? What is this session? We had 3 critical rolls in a row. I rolled 14 on a D20 3 times in a row.
That's true.
And then you rolled a 68, said the thing, and then rolled a 69 anyway. Fuck it. I don't care that that's not enough. 69 is very funny.
It's magical Christmas land.
Your consciousness is stuck in this crystal. You're hearing those stomach noises. You're thinking about your big titty goddess. And your consciousness leaves the crystal. And you find yourself in that mossy stone room with that black feathery throne. And you see the Raven Queen in front of you. And she says, "Ah, sir. Back again so soon, my little sweetie? What can I do for you?" how are things going in Schultz?
Okay, so, and then I just break into like the last. And then we turn the valley into a thing, and then I keep going for a little while. And
All right. Yeah, take it down a notch. Now, sir, I asked you to do a little something for me.
How was that?
Did you forget?
As she's like trying to talk, I'm like trying to like interrupt her. I was like, I didn't get the chance. My team, the people, the fans, like it was. I couldn't.
You know, sir, excuses are
Like assholes.
are like tongues.
Oh, I like
Everyone has one until they don't. And you suddenly find yourself without a tongue and you cannot speak anymore. And she says, "Now, my little Zuri, I will get you out of this predicament. But the thing that I requested you to do, you must do it. Failure is not an option. Do you understand me?"
Yeah, but can I get?
You can't speak. Do you want to nod your head?
I start talking like I can.
You're just a fucking moron.
She goes, I see that this lesson is not getting through to you. That's fine. She snaps her
She's like,
fingers
"That's on
again,
me."
and your tongue is back, and you're like mid-sentence, and she just goes, "Shh. Do what I asked you to do, and everything will be fine. Now, Zur, these red wizards are not to be trifled with. When you get back to your body, do me a favor and leave them alone." And she snaps her fingers again, and you find yourself waking up in the mud, in your body. And you're back in your kobold body, in the action around you. And it's your turn. I'm going to give you your whole turn.
Wow. She just straight up told me not to fuck with these
The
red
Zer
wizards.
who lived.
She sure did.
So, I feel like that means like not even attacking them. That would be like the bad juju.
Yeah, she specifically told you that the red wizards are like not of your concern.
Right.
Yeah.
So I also that translates to don't mess with them.
She
Well-
not translate. She literally said, "Don't mess with them."
Yeah.
So what do you want to do, sir?
Run away.
Now, everyone, role play accordingly. Because I had to do that conversation out loud. But
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm
I
trapped
think
in a
Zerg-
crystal prison.
Yeah, Brody, you're not even there, unfortunately.
This is
I'm trapped in a crystal hell!
I wake from my slumber
Yeah.
and
Spit some mud out of your
I'm
mouth.
literally in
Get
a
some
glass
mud out.
case of emotion.
I'm looking around. It's like that, like when a flashbang goes off, because everyone's been hit
Yeah,
with a
you're like-
flashbang, Yeah, exactly. I'm like coming to. It's like Saving Private Ryan. I'm just like, I look over. I see artists in the mud, right?
Yeah, so his body was in the mud. One of the gorillas picked him up and threw him on his back.
Okay, so I see them trying to take artists.
Artist, yeah.
I turn to Chucky. What do I
Yeah,
think?
Chucky's fighting the gorilla next to you.
He's just chilling. All right,
Yeah.
Chucky's not in danger. I don't see Brody
Yeah,
anywhere.
Brody's disappeared. You don't know what happened to him.
And I'm looking for the little one, the Yay High.
Street meat?
Thinks he no, not street meat, because I
August?
see street meat over there by the gorilla.
Oh, John Bovey?
He's like this tall, about my height.
August?
Oh, August. He's up in a tree.
Oh, that's what he calls
Yeah,
himself.
John Bovey's like, "Oh my God, you're awake, man! Joe, that was so crazy. You just kind of fell over all of a sudden. That was kind of weird, man. Hey, situation's looking kind of dire, man. Brody kind of disappeared. What are we gonna do, Zer? What are we gonna do, man?
As
Do you want me to? Hey, Zer, do you want me to get a little vicious? Do you want me to go bite somebody? Do you want me to get a little vicious?
Yes. Get bitches.
Okay, I'm ready to get
I
vicious.
pick him. I go. Woo! I pick him up and I throw him at a gorilla.
Okay, which gorilla do you throw him at?
Sorry, this is like. I don't know why today I'm just like imagining people just throwing other people at other people.
Which gorilla do you want to throw him at?
Let's throw him at the one that picked up Artist Ember.
Okay, you throw John Bovey over there. You see John Bovey latch onto the face of this gorilla, and you see this cloud of brown mist just appear around the gorilla, and you hear the gorilla go. And just fucking like you see him like fall backwards, and he's like still holding Artist Ember, but his like other hand is over his mouth, and he's just like. And you see John Bovey just clinging onto his face, just going, "I'm going vicious! I'm going vicious!"
Damn. John Bovey.
I wish other people could hear John Bovey except for me.
I'm just hearing.
Yeah, just little skunk noises.
Yeah, you just seen a skunk go ham. I'm gonna I don't want to be near a skunk when that's happening. So, did that count as my action?
I'm gonna say that was your action. Yeah.
Okay.
You got your movement. You got your bonus action.
I'm gonna take my. Oh man. Chucky's over here trying to fight for his life with this Congo lion, and oh man. See, I have a choice. I can try and help the situation or genuinely just make it worse. And I have no intention of genuinely making it worse. So I think what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to help Chucky E. Kentucky by roaring as my bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Because there's really nothing else I can do if my action's gone, but I can at least do that. And then I don't know if I can do it, but I'm just gonna like, I don't know, make the gorilla want to attack me somehow. Sneeze in his direction, piss on his feet. I don't know how to piss this guy off, but like, I mean, at least I can hold aggro and give Chucky a chance to do whatever, you know. I think that's what's going through Zer's head after he flew a raged out, just roided straight up skunk muscle at a zombie dude.
All right.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Your roar will give anybody advantage on this creature, this gorilla next to you. But that's it for Zer. It is the enemy's turn, and you guys see this red wizard start to glow purple, and this dark circle swirling with purple energy appear under her feet. And the gorilla who got skunked is like wrathing on the floor.
That's the Purple Wizard's of Prince.
Sorry.
The Purple Wizard's a prince.
Yeah, sorry. Go on.
But the red
like
wizard
that.
walks over to
Thank you.
where he's holding Artist Simber's body, and you see that her and Artist Simber sink into the floor and disappear, and they are gone. Does our eager beaver stay on the monkey or jump? Yeah, he's still on the gorilla. The gorilla did not sink through the floor with them. Damn. It is the gorilla's turn also, and they are going to attack This one is skunked. He's not going to attack. The other one is holding dragon bait. So this one is going to attack Chucky here. And he has 5 attacks.
Bruno.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
Does
Does a 16 hit you?
You know it.
So all those attacks hit you.
But I'm going to react to the crit.
Yeah.
I'm going to Silvery Barbs it.
Okay, make him re-roll that d20.
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll re-roll that. So 11 plus, does 15 hit you?
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it is.
Okay. So that negates the crit, but you take 11,
Jesus.
19,
Wow.
27, 35 damage
Oh,
Shit.
from this gorilla. That's with the crit being negated.
Wow.
Woo! I'm down to 23.
Hey, what's up, Master Hunter?
Whoa!
Hey, Master Hunter! Oh my
Master
God!
How you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining us
Long
for some
time no
D&D.
see.
Damn.
We're doing
What a-
D&D tonight.
One of the
Welcome.
OGs coming out.
Literally the first.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so that's the gorilla's turn. You still no sign of Brody. Zur has come back to his body, and Artis Simber and the Red Wizard have disappeared. August, it is your turn.
I'm gonna shoot the arm that is. I'm gonna aim down sight, shooting the arm that is currently holding Dragon.
Okay, go for it, please.
I think
This
he
is
has
going to be an AC of 22.
I believe he has Bark Inspiration as well.
What? I don't see my rolls.
That is a hit on the first one. And you hit one of the arms holding Dragonbait, and Dragonbait is able to slip out and is no longer grappled. And that is
then,
7 damage on the gorilla.
Force ballista. No, that was just aim down sights with advantage. So that second hit is the one that's 15 damage. Or is the
Oh,
only hit.
I see. With the aim down sides. Okay, gotcha. Yep, you're good.
So it's just 15 for that, and then my force ballista is gonna follow up on that same gorilla.
Yeah, go for it. Nice.
Oh, thank you, Master Hunter.
Good to see you, Master Hunter. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, dude. Really appreciate it.
Bro, these fucking rolls.
Oh, yeah.
Insanity.
Another
dude.
massive hit on this gorilla zombie here. This one's definitely looking a little worse for wear. It had already taken some hits from Dragonbait previously.
That's my turn.
All right. Charles, Kentucky.
Oh my god, I got fucked up by that gorilla. Well, I guess we just keep whacking at it.
I tried.
I'm gonna take a swing at it. I got advantage, right?
Yep.
You do.
Let me do
Nature's Fury.
advantage.
Oh.
I'm gonna swing at it with Nature's Fury. Hiya!
Oh!
Let's go. Crit for crit, homie. Crit for crit.
Nature's
Ban for
Fury
ban.
also has something special when you crit.
What?
Chucky, and I don't think you've ever crit with Nature's Fury before.
No.
Bro, this is a session of firsts. This is amazing.
So when you crit with Nature's Fury, spectral vines spring up and reach for a creature within 15 feet of you. They must make a strength saving throw or be restrained. So this
Why is
gorilla
your face
here is
right
going to
in the
make
camera?
a strength saving throw. We'll see if he makes it. Strength is their strong suit.
Huh. Weird.
Excuse me. Unfortunately, the gorilla does beat the DC there. But you saw some vines spring up and try to grab the gorilla, but the gorilla was able to break out of the vines that were holding it. Okay.
Quite alright.
And that was a massive hit on this gorilla. This gorilla is also looking worse for the wear. What else you got for us, Chucky?
So I did that. My bonus action. How's the gorilla looking?
Pretty bad. It looks. It definitely looks like it's going to keel over with the next hit or two.
Brody, just there in the crystal. Huh. Self-reflection. This is a
If
new
I cast
feeling
healing
for
word
me.
on myself, will I get attacked?
Unfortunately, it's overshadowed by all this
you can cast
unyielding
healing
rage.
word.
Bro, I wish you knew, but you don't.
No, it's all good. Just the Vegeta
There's a
leg
reason.
and-
There's a reason why Brody is the way he is. Okay, I'm just saying.
No, I get it. But
Oh my god.
the Vegeta meme is right
I'm gonna
there.
cast
I-
healing
I-
word.
Vegeta, yeah. Okay,
love
I
Vegeta.
got you.
I saw what you sent me.
I see.
Get me out of this whack ass crystal
yeah,
prison.
I sent that to Joe too.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
very funny.
Yeah, that's literally me right now.
All right, yeah, you heal for 11 there,
He's
Chucky.
literally
Ooh.
me.
Yeah, and then I'll pass after that.
All right, Brody's still stuck in the crystal prison. Get me out of this crystal prison.
Get me out of this whack ass crystal prison.
Dragon Bait is going to attack. Oh, and he just fucking obliterates this gorilla zombie here. This guy is Gonzo.
Good.
Zur, it's your turn, and the red wizard is gone. Excellent. So I now can do whatever I want.
I do need to pee like a motherfucker, so I'll be right back.
It is time. It is pee time. It is time for the pee.
Yes.
Can I mess with the computer while you're up, Matt? Or never mind, he didn't hear me. That's what I get for talking so quietly.
Right? Like a respectable human being. Hey, can you get me a towel or something to wipe my face?
Preferably the cum rag.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jonathan gave me his cum dumpster.
Jonathan's cumdumpster.com. That's why we got kicked out of school.
We're going up against. We just went up against one red wizard.
Yep.
Well, good thing
That
it
was
wasn't a
just
purple
one.
wizard.
I told you, Dale. Like once we get to level 6,
Get me
it
out
starts
of
to
this
become
whack ass
an
crystal
interesting-
prison, yo.
It starts to become an interesting challenge.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
god.
did not foresee this body snatching scenario.
No, that's not. This isn't body snatching technically. Body snatching is when you replace someone's consciousness with your own. This is a soul removal.
Or soul.
This is straight up. We're getting the soul sucked out of
You're
us.
right. This is like the Black Soul Stone from,
Pause.
Elder Scrolls.
Pause.
Right?
Yeah.
It was like that stripper in Vegas that you never went home with.
You know, nobody. Strippers by virtue don't do prostitution or sex. You know, like
Yeah.
they
It's that sex worker you never went home with.
Man, why do we have to use this as a tool for misogyny? Can't we just be?
I didn't say it was a girl.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair
Could
enough.
have been a dude, huh?
Yeah, you didn't. You did not specify. You're absolutely right.
I mean,
I feel like that's.
Brandon has been all about the street meat this entire session.
I couldn't remember his name.
Yeah,
He
it's
is
true.
Mr.
That is
Street
true.
Meat. Mr. Street
Well, let's
Meat
still
himself.
not despair the sex workers on the street.
That's not a slight against them. That's what they do.
All right,
That's their
take it.
profession.
Move on. Let's talk about rum for a minute. So this rum that I bought from Bevmo, or Total Wine, sorry, it is exclusively bottled for Total Wine. This is the second time I've drank this week. Big improvement. Last time I had
Oh,
one
God.
beer. And this is really good rum. I'm enjoying the hell out of it.
Yeah.
It's 60%.
Pretty good.
60 is cask strength rum.
Not Navy strength though.
It is a blend.
strength-
It's a
Navy-
rum blend
Navy
of
strength is 60%.
Central American
Navy strength was
style
80.
rum. Aged 10 years.
No, I don't think so.
Let me read the literature. Featuring dark amber color with rich copper hues, Ron Izalco first opens your nose with fruity aroma reminiscent of apricots, prunes, honey, caramel, freshly squeezed cane juice, and jaggery. On the palate, it opens up smooth
I
and
love the
mellow,
jaggery.
slowly unfolding
like
a
jaggery.
complex of body of rum, congeners, I don't even know that word, with undertones of American oak, toasted nuts, and sweet pipe tobacco. Finish
Hashtag
long and
jaggery.
satisfying, enhanced by patiently oxidized tannins that combine perfectly with the rich flavors of the rum, resulting in a rewarding sipping experience that begs to be repeated over and over again. That's what.
All right. Hell
It's
yeah.
Zer's
Well,
turn, by
it
the way.
Yes,
is,
yeah, it is Zer's
it
turn.
is Zer's turn.
Yeah.
What are you doing, buddy?
Well, the Tinas of Fae are gone. So the Red Wizards are no longer a issue for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna...
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna swing at this Gorilla.
Absolutely, yeah, please.
I'm trying to think, though, should I do a spell while I'm up close, or should I do, like, just a regular... I don't know. We're gonna,
Give me some Shine Master.
the other one's hexed. This one...
Oh, the hexed one died.
Oh. Well, I'm at full health, so it doesn't do me any good then.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well, since nothing exciting is happening, we're just gonna swing with the
Brody's
sword.
trapped in a crystal prison. The Red Wizard teleported with Artis Simber. Nothing exciting is happening.
It's just a, regular, visit.
Great hit on the gorilla here. That is just enough to finish this guy off.
Can I say how I finish it?
Please.
I'm gonna hold up my notes and I'm gonna try the throat slicey thing again, and I'm gonna turn to where like Artist was previously and be like this, and just like he's gone, just
He's
like,
gone.
I just like successfully do the move that he was trying to show me, and he's just like gone.
Yeah, you get your sword right up under the neck of this gorilla, bring him down to the ground, and Artis Simber is nowhere to be seen.
Makes me so sad.
Fantastic. It is the last gorilla's turn who has John Bovey on his face.
Harambe?
Not the kind that'll make me blind. That's all I'm saying to say.
He grabs John Bovey off of his face, and he slams John Bovey into the ground.
No.
And he
Sir,
runs
you
up.
fucking did that.
But if it's extra legal, I'm okay with that.
He runs up to where you are, Zer,
In a video game. In a
and
video
launches some attacks at you. A lot of attacks here. 2 critical failures.
Yeah, I do like those. It's the
Does the
14
hit you?
does hit because it's an equal.
Yeah.
So the 14 hits and the 18 hits.
So that's 13, 23 damage.
Let's see. 53. How is that 23? The 17. I missed the 17.
Yeah, 8 and 5 is 13, plus 10 is 23.
Man, if I match the 17, it doesn't do me. Oh, wait. Let me see. 2 seconds. Is it 3 or 5?
Shield is 5.
5. Well, I'm at 14, so, I will shield. Remove a spell slot there. I will shield and take none of it.
Perfect. Yeah, you throw up your arcane shield, and the gorilla is just bashing into that shield that you threw up there. August, it's your turn, buddy.
Let's
sure it's the
go.
best,
I'm gonna aim down sights. I guess I'll just try to take off of its head.
Don't lose your head.
I don't want to risk it, but I'm sure it's fantastic.
All right, that hits for 12.
And then the Force Ballista follow up. Oh.
Oh, 22.
First miss of the night.
12 is enough to hit.
Oh, what the fuck?
These gorillas do not have a high AC. And this injured one, that is not enough. I'm sorry, that is enough. August, how do you want to finish off this gorilla here?
Just the Force Ballista rips a huge hole in its midst.
Oh yeah, and this guy just fucking crumples to the ground. And my friends, you are out of combat.
First thing I'm gonna do is look for Brody.
Yeah. Yep. Go and try to find me.
The first thing I'm going to do is look for artists. Because I was looking for Daddy's approval, and Daddy wasn't there.
Yeah, I'm also gonna join Zer and walk towards where Artist was.
Yeah, you guys see that Dragon Bait has
what does he smell like?
walked over to where Artist disappeared.
Good question.
Oh, wait,
actually.
sorry. I have a higher priority than that. How is my skunk friend?
John Bovey is laying in the mud, and you hear him go, I've got the black... Sir, I've got the black lung.
Shut up.
Sir, they got me good, man.
While he's talking, I'm like uncorking a health potion, and I'm just going to jam it into his throat while he's talking.
Okay. He goes, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Tell Tommy, as you stick the cork in his mouth. And he chugs some of the potion, the rest of it like just spills all over his skunk face. And he goes, oof, shit, oh man, hey, whoa. hey, I don't know what you just fed me, but whoo, I'm feeling great, man. Well, that was crazy. Hey, did you see how vicious I went, brother? Man, I was thinking when you threw me like that, I was thinking, man, what would Tommy do in this situation? And, I just really skunked him out, man. I let my skunk clans go. And, man, did you see the face on that gorilla when I skunked him, man? It was crazy, dude. I was a little worried about that guy he was carrying it on his shoulder. But like Tommy said, sometimes the consequences are worth what you're doing if it's a good thing,
As he's talking, I have like a little look of relief, and then like midway through his conversation, I literally just pick him up and just kind of like do like the arms reach kind of thing, and then just like start walking like towards where like Artist Ember was, while keeping him like out there at arm's reach.
Okay, all right. He goes, oh, okay, man, yeah, I totally get it, man. Yeah, there's some, definitely some serious stuff going on, but, yeah, all right, man. Yeah, she's just, like, holding him out.
I want to check out that dead body. Did we see that person die, or were they dead before we got there?
They were dead when you guys came.
Okay.
And as you get close to the body, you realize that, the human features kind of melt away as you get really close to it, and you see that this, humanoid is made out of some kind of like soft clay.
Straw boy.
And yeah, like a straw boy, and it's just and it's kind of deteriorating as you guys are looking at it. It's just kind of like sinking like further into the mud.
Anything special about what it has or clothing or nothing?
No, all of it disintegrates.
I look at it and go, "What do you think, Brody?" And I look over my shoulder. Brody?
I'm going to take a moment to welcome to the Brody Shopping Network. I'm going to actually promote my friend's band, Poser Emo, on Instagram. Poser _emo. It's good music. Check it out.
Check them out.
Anyway, that's what Brody's doing in the Crystal Prison.
Where's Brody?
I'm like, where's Artist?
Yeah, you guys see Dragonbait standing over the mud where Artist disappeared, and you guys smell brimstone, like sulfur, as he's standing over there. and he looks to you guys, and he's just like,
I go. As I smell that, I go and I turn and I look at Skunkamus, and I'm just like, "Was that you?"
Exactly. I'm like, so now the artist is gone. You're finally gonna reveal you've been farting this whole time. I'm just kidding, not really. I don't want to offend this guy. I saw him massacre a whole.
Does August find Brody's body anyway?
you do not see it from where you are.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna come down from the tree and look.
Yeah. Before that, as you guys are standing over where Artist Simber disappeared, Dragonbait grabs your cloak, Chucky, and he like tugs it, and he's like pointing at the mud, and he's like tugging on your cloak, and he's like looking around.
Pointing at the mud, looking around. What is it? You think I should look in the mud or something?
You see him.
Do you have an
you see him shake his head.
Bullet?
I try and talk to him in Draconic.
No. He can speak, but his vocal cords register on a range that you guys can't understand it on. You guys just keep smelling brimstone. August, as you come down and start looking for Brody, you see where you see the tracks where Zendala led Brody off to, and as you head out that way, you through the brush and through the trees, you find Brody's body, face down in the mud, just laying there.
Is it dead?
Dead?
I'm gonna go over, see
Well,
if it's
you're not inside.
see if he's
Well, you don't
responding.
know that.
I'm gonna roll him over, see if he's responding, check and see if there's any wounds, and then, based off of what I saw on 3 separate instances with those goddamn crystals, I'm gonna try to do a look and search for the crystal around me.
Yeah. You do notice that Brody's body is still alive with no apparent wounds. And as you start digging in the mud, you do find a crystal right next to Brody's body. And as you find that crystal and dig it up, you hear some sobbing coming from a nearby bush.
My turret and my rifle are gonna be pointed right at that bush.
Yeah. But you just hear the sounds of distress.
Don't make me kill you?
Question mark? You hear a soft voice go,
I'm already dead.
you hear a soft voice go, just kill me. What does it matter?
Do I recognize the voice?
Yeah, you recognize it as Zendala.
Zendala? What are you doing here?
She doesn't respond to you. You just hear some quiet sobbing coming from the bush.
I am not lowering my weapon. I still need an answer.
She goes, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? And you see her, crawl out of the bush. She's covered in mud. She's her eyes are like bloodshot and frantic. And she's like crawling towards you. She goes, "What am I doing here? What are you doing here? What am I doing here?"
Give me.
Do we hear?
Let me see what I can do about this bitch.
You guys can hear some commotion coming from there. Yeah.
I start hollering after August and heading that way.
Yeah. Dragonbait will follow you.
Every time you say dragon bait, I just want to end it with hoo ha ha. Is that just me? Am I the only one that's like?
No,
fighting
you're not the
that?
only one.
Dragon bait. Ooh,
I hope people
Give me
understand where
one
that
sec.
comes from.
Yeah, it's from Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
Does she like? How close does she get to me?
How close do you let her get to you? She's gonna keep crawling towards you.
I guess close enough to where I can make a non-lethal strike with the butt of my rifle on the back of her head.
Okay.
Would
Yeah,
that
and
work
she
for you?
she just keeps going. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you?
Okay. Yeah. So do you want me to make a regular attack? Or?
Are you gonna take her down non-lethally?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
taking her down
Yeah,
non-lethally.
yeah. You just boom, just slam the butt of your musket into the back of her neck, and she just crumples to the ground.
I'm gonna set the crystal down on the ground and then point my musket at it. Fire.
Okay. Yeah. The crystal breaks. Brody, deep in your meditation inside that crystal, reflecting on all of your life choices, everything that's led you here, all of the people around you, you find yourself taking a breath, and you're back inside of your body. And you see August standing over you, and you see Zendala laying crumpled on the ground next to you.
Hey, can I just before he says anything, I'm actually going to drop my rifle and reach down and give him a big ole hug.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna say fist his throat.
Oh, sure.
Oh, shucks.
Okay,
It's gonna be, I'm gonna try to make it as like firm and meaningful as possible, to the point to where you're like you have
okay.
to get me off of you.
Birdie is going to be like this.
It's like it's like one of those goats that get scared that just kind of like it's like in position.
Yeah, like literally, because I want to make sure that this is my body.
Yeah, you're back, dude.
Damn.
All right.
You can make
You gonna
sure
make a
by
movie about
hugging
it?
me back. God damn it!
I'm in. Okay.
I'm kidding.
I was gone for what felt like probably a lot longer than I was gone.
Yeah.
I have been falling for 30 minutes.
Well, you like at 30 minutes and basically solitary sensory deprivation.
Oh yeah, it's tough. It's tough to tell how much time has passed.
However much, however much. But I know that I am in my body, like birdies. Okay, all right. All right. After that passes, I immediately Zendala's there. Do I know she's there?
Yeah, you see her. She's crumpled on the ground, unconscious.
Yeah, I'm gonna give August a good old 2 pats on the back,
Just a little.
and then go get my fucking books back.
You start looking for them. They're not there, bud.
Oh,
You look all over Zendala. You flip her over. You rip her cloak open. You check her bag. No sign of your
Brody,
books.
is something wrong?
oh, yeah, yep. Don't worry about it. We gotta do. Okay, what happened? What? I was.
You know, I am wondering if we are just
God.
super susceptible to ambushes. This is the second time, of course. In the jungle.
Yeah. That's cool. That's great and all, but I kind of need to Oh man, this is bad. This is really, really bad.
I'm gonna slowly, while looking at him, I'm gonna slowly pick up my rifle and be like, "Hey, Brody, are you okay? You are starting to sound like Zendala."
At this point, Chucky, Zur, and Dragonbait are able to find you guys. So everybody's all together at this point.
Zur, for whatever reason, is ecstatic. Not only did he get notes from the legendary artist Ember, but he was able to complete a task that artist gave him to successfully slit a throat.
Yeah. Good job, man. Good job.
Zur's feeling great right now. Zur's walking around. He sees Brody over there. He's like, "Hey, Brody!" Doesn't know what happened at all. Just like, "What's up?"
Yeah, you hear John Bovey go like, "Oh man, yeah, Brody's alive. Oh, that's great, man. Yeah, wow. Hey, we all persevered, huh?"
I'm saying to Dragonbait, like, Dragonbait, it's like what Artist said. I'm sorry that my being here on this island has seemed to have affected Artists in a way. Just like how Artists being here affected our friends in a way of getting captured. So it just seems like these kind of things happen around here.
Hey, Chucky, that was
see
a little mean.
You see Dragonbait fold his arms, and you smell that brimstone again. And he's kind of looking at you.
Oh, fine. We'll help you get them.
He like shrugs his shoulders. He turns around. He starts walking into the jungle.
Does it smell good?
Wait. You know where to go?
He's walking away.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay.
Because I show up, Brody's okay, everyone's fine. I don't know what the fuck the little one's doing, but he's just sitting there. And the
Street
little
meat's
lizard
just
man-
walking off, dude.
Exactly, yeah. The little man seems to know what he's doing.
You start following Dragonbait. He turns around, and he puts his hands on your shoulders and like stops you. And then he turns around and tries to walk away.
I just keep following him.
He turns around again, and you smell brimstone, and he grabs your shoulders, but this time he turns you around, and gives you a little push, and then he tries to walk away again.
I was gonna be a dick and just say I'm gonna start walking backwards, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna head back to the group.
You can't be this troll. I mean,
Okay.
come
No,
on.
I know. I gotta back it off a little bit.
Jesus.
Chucky, Brody seems to be missing some. He believes Zendala.
Yeah, I'm still continuing to search through the Zendala's.
I'm holding
Not in
my
a weird
rifle
way.
the same way that I was going to attempt to knock out Zendala, but not actually motioning or getting close to him, just in a defensive I don't know about this.
I'm very increasingly panicking, searching every pocket on Zendala's person.
Yeah, nothing, dude.
Okay. Yeah, this is very not good.
Oh, also to note, there is no sign of Summerwise, her little pseudo-dragon friend that was hanging out on her shoulder. He wasn't there when you first encountered her, Brody, and he's still not there now.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, but I know Summerwise.
Mm-hmm. He's not there.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Not
Does
good.
anyone want to do anything with Dragonbait, who is walking away from the party after being
I tried.
belligerated by
Brody,
Chucky?
wait, did Brody even see Dragonbait?
Yeah, they came up on all of you, and then that happened, and then Dragonbait took off.
Oh yeah, Brody is not concerned with
Realize
Dragonbait.
that I hurt his feelings and noticing Zendala's here. I'll say, hey, wait, Dragonbait, we have a lead.
Yeah, he's still walking.
All right, well,
I'm gonna be like, Chucky, you stick here with Brody. I'm gonna run off and chase after Dragonbait.
Okay.
well,
all right.
that just leaves us here with Zendala, huh? The liar.
And you guys...
Is Zendala dead?
No, she was knocked unconscious.
Okay, alright, never mind.
And in fact, you guys hear Zendala go. You guys hear Zendala go. Oh. Where am I?
Ooh, okay.
She's waking up.
I didn't know or see anything. I'm gonna walk in and go, Zendala!
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
wait,
she's like
wait.
looking up. She's like, what?
Shit. You're back. You're here with me.
Yeah, Zur and Chucky are with you.
God fucking damn it!
Well, what's Brody gonna do? This is a pretty tumultuous situation. Would Brody care
that these guys are around?
Yeah.
At this point, probably not.
I already know about. I know you have a weird book, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, nobody does except for me.
Yeah.
And probably the Red Wizards. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, what the fuck does Brody do in this situation?
What does Brody do?
Disregard books, acquire currency.
I noticed Brody's stressed. I'm like, dude, are you okay?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna.
You seem really distressed, Brody. Are you alright?
WWBD.
What Brody do?
That's right.
Oh man, I'm gonna take the worst action possible. Hold on, let me
Fuck yeah.
let me flip for this. I could do one of two things.
He's praying on.
All right. Heads.
Dear Exodia.
Heads is the least bad. Tails is the worst bad.
Alright, what we got?
Okay, yeah, that is the least bad. This is gonna sound terrible. Brody is going to attempt to poison Zendala. This sounds bad. Poison Zendala with a little bit of root beer poison.
Okay.
Toxin.
Sure. How do you want to do that?
Point of entry or route of entry is going to be absorption through skin.
Okay.
And that is going to be dabbing my thumb and either rubbing it across her eye, on the cheek, pretending like I'm helping her. Do I need to make a stealth check for this? Or whatever.
Are you trying to hide it from
Yes,
Chucky and Zur?
absolutely.
Okay, yeah, roll a stealth check for me.
Stealth. Right here.
Ooh. Okay. Chucky and Zur, you guys notice that Brody reaches into his bag, dabs a little something on his thumb, and when he reaches over to Zendala, you guys see him wipe that across her face.
I blatantly, as Zur does, ask, "What's that?"
What you doing, Brody?
Oh, that's just a little something to make her talk.
Talk? What is she gonna say?
Yeah, Zendala's like rubbing her eyes. She's like, "What's happening? Where am I?"
Yeah, you're gonna tell me what you want with my book.
Zur's like, "What book?"
You hear her go, "Book." Oh, wait a second. Then you see like a look of recognition go across her face, and she goes, "Those fucking red wizards. I should have known they were gonna double cross me." She reaches up to you, Brody, and like grabs the scruff of your of like your shirt, and she goes, "Brody, you've got to help me. Believe me, I didn't want to do any of this. They have my little brother. Those fucking red wizards, please." And you see her go,
Yeah.
and you see her cough up a little bit of blood.
Uh-huh.
And she goes, "What is this?
Oh,
What did you do to me?"
It's only getting it worse unless you start telling me the truth.
Okay.
Zur's concerned right now.
Really, Zur? Really?
Yeah.
No, you're not concerned.
She just started coughing up blood.
You being concerned is so out of character.
Let me tell you why.
You slaughtered.
No. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because to me,
You'd be like,
I wasn't here for none of this. I wasn't here for none of this.
You were literally dancing about a throat slitting.
Yeah,
a
throat
slitting
No,
tutorial.
but she's a friend. One of my best friends is on her shoulder. Like what?
That is true.
To be honest, this actually does fit well within his character. He's
That is
finally
true,
developing that juxtaposition that he needs to determine. Oh wait, this is crossing a line. He's finally getting it. It's finally clicking. And he's not feeling comfortable about it either because it's somebody he actually can side with.
You had
and he's
fun
like,
with Zendala and Summerwise.
Yeah.
Like they were nice to you, and Summerwise was funny, and you guys were.
All I know is I'm
this
walking
is
up
just
and
as
she's
much of a
coughing up
character
blood. I'm
moment for-
concerned.
Yeah.
this is just as much of a character moment for Zer as it is for Brody. They're two sides of the same coin right now.
I like it. That's totally fair. Zendala looks at you, and you see her bloodshot eyes, and she goes, Brody, please. They have my brother. I'm not lying to you. I'll tell you everything, please. I thought that I could do it on my own. And I can't. I thought I could. And I failed, and my brother's going to die. I am going to die.
I'm still not hearing where they took my book.
She goes,
Brody is not fucking around.
She says, I've been I've been to their hideout in Chult. I know where they are.
Oh, in Chult?
Please.
Uh-huh.
They have a base in Chult.
Where? Where in Chult?
Brody. She looks
Where in Chult?
She looks at you.
Where was that? What about what corner? What street corner can I find that at?
Are you going to let me die? She goes.
Zura's looking at you very intently right now.
She goes. Fine. I see how it is. Those books are more important to you than human life, huh?
Zura just goes, "What books?"
She says. Are you familiar with the heart of Ubtao? The floating rock formation above Chult?
Yeah. Speed it up, princess.
That is where they are.
Okay, and then I immediately pull out some health potion and I give it to her.
Okay.
And some antidote.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Zura's gonna ask, "What's that?"
Does anyone hear that or no?
I mean, you're talking right to her. We're all crowded around her.
Yeah, you're all crowded around me. You guys did nothing to stop me.
I did. I've literally
So,
been
like,
talking
here's the
this
deal.
whole time.
Here's the deal, Brody,
smoking
to
a
set up the
cigarette.
scene for you. Chucky is too shocked because he's kind of mixed feelings for Zendala specifically, knowing what she's done to him, and like he's like, yeah, this liar is gonna get it, but he's also conflicted about crossing the line. Zuri is straight up like has a different expression on his face that you've never seen before, and he's looking at you with that expression. And he just doesn't have any words except
I'm ignoring both of them.
Well, that's the scene. That's what you snap into.
Okay.
Though. Like, that's what you're snapping into.
I'm here, and I gave Zendala that potion.
Yeah. She reaches up once again to grab your cloak and try to pull you down. And she says, "When I look into your eyes, I see the same eyes looking back at me. I know that you will do anything to get what you want, like I will." She says, "I thought I could do it by myself. I can't. Help me, and I will help you."
Okay. Well, let this be a lesson to you.
Wow! Wow!
Make a let's see. Make a perception check for me.
Not bad.
16's not bad. Let me roll for a second. Oh, I rolled that to myself. Okay. You she rolled better than you.
Oh.
You say that, and she's holding on to you, and you feel a warmth near your stomach.
Right.
And you look down, and you see she is conjuring a flame in her hand, and she's holding it up to you, and she says, she says, "I'm no summer goose." And she kind of like dispels the magic, and she says, "I think me and you need to have a long conversation about these red wizards."
Yeah, maybe so. Oh man. Yeah, that's good. You try to pull one over on me.
She looks at you and says, "You can act as aloof as you like. I can see the pain behind your eyes, Brody. Because they're the same eyes that I have."
If it were 40 seconds earlier, you may not have seen anything.
She says, "Sure. Absolutely. But I'm here now."
So while that's happening, Zur is just like, Brody, what was that? What was it? What was that?
What, you're asking me?
Yes.
You hear John Bovey going, "Yeah, man. Hey, man. What was that? What was that, man?
And I
Come
turn to
on,
John,
answer it."
I
All
go,
right,
yeah.
Lefonos. Have a good night.
Hey, John,
Take
you have
it
a
easy,
great night.
Lefonos.
Thank you.
We probably won't be going for too much longer, but catch the rest of it on YouTube, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah, Chucky, you got anything for us?
yeah, I also braved this at all. Oh, yeah, by the way, your dad was here. Or, is that your dad? Wait, who the hell are you?
She gives you like a side eye, and she like puts her hand on her head, and she goes, "Really, really, Brody? Can you tell him?"
Tell me what?
She's looking at you.
You don't remember if you was looking for artisans?
That's your dad.
Yeah. What do you mean? Who is she?
I mean, her dad says he never had kids.
Oh my God, the both of you are imbeciles.
What?
Artis Simber is not my father.
I knew it, you liar! You goddamn liar! Oh, God.
She says, "I was tasked by the Red Wizards to retrieve the Ring of Winter. I went under the guise as Artis Simber's daughter to try and get close to him. And it worked."
She's a
Zur
fucking-
has just pure shock on his face.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put my gun on her. She's a fucking red wizard, Brody.
Zur literally is like, waste her, waste her, waste her.
John
You
Bovey's
were
like,
just-
"Yo, man, yo, totally waste her, man."
Wait,
Okay.
what is this? You were just...
I was betrayed. I had vulnerability and it was shit on.
All right. First of all,
This,
I
you just made like a
was trying to
720,
lead.
dude.
I was trying to lead you to water, but you went to the prune juice, and you shat over everything.
That's a great line.
Second of all,
Can we gotta clip that.
where the hell is August?
So, August, you find yourself chasing after dragon bait in the jungle. You see a silhouette, and after about like 40, 50 feet, you're able to grab him. You smell that brimstone in the air, and he turns and looks at you and just gives you like squinty eyes, and he's just like, "What?"
Wait. Describe this. Is it like these kinds of squinty eyes? Like some Futurama squinty
No,
eyes?
not the inquisitive squinty eyes. More like mean squinty eyes. Yeah.
Please,
Like a glare.
there has been too much loss for today. It was a teleport. She teleported him to one of their hideouts. If you will please come back with us, numbers are better in the jungle. Can you at least give me that?
He puts his arms across his shoulders again, and you smell
Canadian bacon.
We already had the scent of ham.
You smell that baked
we did.
bread again. And he like points behind you. Like not at you, but like behind you. And
I
he
know
like
where he's pointing.
and he like does this.
I cannot recall the spell, and I don't think anyone else in the group is powerful enough to recall the spell. We have to go about this another way.
He stamps his foot in the ground. He goes into his backpack and he takes a dagger out. He points at the dagger and he stamps his foot in the ground and crosses his arms.
He wants you to hit that
Dios
spliff, bro.
mío. I see now. Do we have one of the daggers in the site? Is that what you are telling me?
He shakes his head. He points at the dagger and he like takes his hand and like raises it above his head to like show a bigger height. And he stamps his foot in the ground.
Oh, I think I know.
You can make an insight check if you want.
Yeah, it's just like with the 16 intelligence, I should be able to put this together, but these.
Well, you know, this is pretty foreign to you, right? Like, you've never had to decipher language through scent before, probably.
Yeah.
No. It's, so
pretty true.
I mean, certain. I don't want to say all. You know.
You
I
can
don't
be
wanna
really
say
smart,
all-
but that's, like, really new.
Yeah, I don't want to say all neurodivergents, but most neurodivergents understand nonverbal. Like that's their first.
Yeah,
language.
but there's another layer to that, like, scent. Yeah, that's like synesthesia.
You rolled a
Yeah.
19.
Oh, there you go.
20's really good, August. You get the feeling that he's portraying artist Simber.
Teleporting?
And you get the feeling that he is going after artist Simber, and that if you guys aren't, he doesn't want anything to do with it.
No, I got that from the initial ones, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to tell him that there's no way that we can go after Artist Simber with the via the same means that the Red Wizard did, and we're kind of stuck where we're at. But I mean, I'm trying to tell him that at least he can stay with us for now, and we'll try to figure something.
He doesn't want to try and figure something out. So what the emotion that you're getting is you're either going after artist Simber or you're not.
Yeah.
And if you tell him that you are, he'll go with you. If you're not, he's not going with you.
What a spoiled brat.
Well, more like a loyal dog.
Yeah, that's.
Or a spoiled
I just.
Or a good friend.
Like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
put my
good
hand on
Yeah,
my-
seriously.
Or a
I-
spoiled
Well, he can't
brat.
talk, so I'm making dog.
Or
You're
he's
I'm gonna
a
put my
good
hand on my
friend.
head and
You're
I'm
right.
just
He
gonna
is
be
a good
like,
friend.
Or
you know, you're going to your certain death in going alone.
He tightens his arms, and you smell like tar.
I will not stop you, but we cannot help you like this. I have people that need to figure their shit out. Is that how you say? Yes, that's how you.
He reaches out and touches your shoulder and gives you a little squeeze and gives you a nod. And he turns around and starts walking.
Safe travel.
Reach out and touch the
All right. So, do we have a chance to meet up with August?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna
August
walk
will
normal
make
pace
his way
back.
back to the party. Zendala is finishing up her conversation with Brody, and she says,
For all of us.
she
really.
says,
Yeah.
you and me need
Yeah.
to have a talk about these red wizards.
Oh yeah, we'll talk about the Red Wizards. We'll do that.
What
That's
in
enough.
God's name?
That's
is-
enough.
Oh, August is back.
Oh, yeah, you're a little late, sweetheart.
I do not care for your trivial things.
Thanks. Oh, if I wasn't in a crystal fucking prison for God knows how long.
7 years.
It felt like
Yes.
7 years.
Everybody has their problem, and their
Ah.
problems are going to be the death of us.
Zura's just so clueless as to what's going on. He comes in, his friend that used to breathe fire and hang out with him and shit on someone else's back is like,
Yeah.
gone. Like, I see a friend bleeding, coughing up blood, and then she's looking angry at, like, somebody else that I like. It's like the worst high school experience ever.
We all know Zurk.
I'm gonna
cannot piece things
point
together.
at Brody first, and I'm gonna say, you have your problems. And I'm gonna point at Chucky. He has his problems. She has her problems. And Zer has his problems.
Zura just
What
kinda
makes
looks and
any
just
of
like,
you think that you can do this alone? We need to work together. We cannot live if we are not working together.
Well, yeah, August, I was just about to tell you. We found out where artists might be.
And guess what? All of our problems are all of our problems together. So we need to go.
No. We are not going into a trap. We could barely escape with our lives. I am not going up against the wizards. Not today.
Wait, how do you know? We never told you. We're going to the wizard.
Chucky literally just said the,
Oh, yeah.
the red wizards.
All right,
so-
sorry, I didn't catch that.
Yeah.
My bad.
I
That's
said
a
we found out where
continuity
artists
error. God, well,
Zendala goes,
too
fine.
bad.
Zendala says, fine. You're right. We can't do it alone. I can't do it alone. I tried. Look where I ended up. I followed the Red Wizard's instructions to a T. Enacted their plan. Trapped you all. And what did it get me? Hey, how you doing? Go fuck yourself. They took the books.
I interrupt and I say, hold up.
Why did you?
Where's little fire dude?
They took him too. I don't know.
You see, like, Zura's face just, like, get angry.
Yeah, isn't it great? All of our problems coalescing out into the open. Isn't this what you wanted?
I mean,
I look at Brody, I was like, is it?
She looks at you, August, and says, "You want to talk about problems? What's your problem, huh? What's your biggest problem?"
Oh, this little gnome has no fucking problems apparently. And this is here to judge all of us.
You want to preach about problems? Fine. What's your problem, August?
My problem is that no matter where I go on this land, the people I care about most die. I cannot live 500 years on this plane of existence with their deaths and their blood and their memories soaking my every dream, bleeding my soul dry. I cannot, and I will not. You will be responsible for your own problems, or you will work with us. We are all trying to free ourselves and these people. We cannot do it alone.
She walks over to you, August. And you see that tears are streaming down her face. And she says, "Well, will you help me then?"
We need to move. And I just turn and walk towards Nangalore.
So
With my
You
head
guys
down.
can see that the skies above have started to clear. The rain clouds are dissipating, and the blue sky is peeking out from above the canopy.
what a wild turn of events. Artist Simber, then artist went limber, and now artist went timber. And then they carried him away. I was like, what the hell? Sorry, I'm a bard. I have to make rhymes.
You guys start moving. You're only about a day away from Nangalore at this point. Zendala is sullenly trudging behind you guys as you make your way through the jungle.
Okay.
I was gonna say, so tell us about this brother of yours.
Okay, all right, Shine, you take this moment.
I'm gonna ask. Well, let me know. You go ahead. You have the more.
Go ahead. No, you got it. You got
She
it.
might not talk to me about shit.
No, you could. You go ahead.
She'll talk to all of you.
Okay.
Because whether she likes it or not, she's in it with you guys now. And she says, well, me and my brother came from a long line of high elves.
Damn, I was close.
And
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
No,
counts.
I don't know if that means anything to you, but it means
she
something
says,
to me.
My grandfather was a brain teacher.
she says, my great-grandfather used to be a renowned adventurer.
No.
Wait a minute.
You may have heard of him, you may have not. He was a part of some group called the Flogging Axebeaks.
Oh, shit.
And when he returned to our village, he was a shell of the former elf he had been.
Damn.
But what he brought back with him was hope for our people.
Damn.
That we could be better and that we could do better.
And that was the message.
And
That
that
was
we
the
could
message.
aspire to be more. And ever since he came back, our people started living life again. We started leaving the village. We started going on adventures. Anyway, I'm sorry. I always get choked up when I talk about my grandpappy, but
Your grandpappy.
but anyway, me and my brother, we were both aspiring wizards out on our own, and through one way or another, we ended up in the clutches of Saz Tam. He promised us magic beyond our wildest dreams, power. We were young, we didn't know any better, and we trained, and just before I was going in to perform my final ritual to finally become a Red Wizard of Thay, I had the sudden realization that this wasn't the life that I wanted. But I couldn't convince my brother otherwise, and when I left, they kept him. And I've been trying to get him back ever since.
Wait, we know her brother, right?
No.
No.
But
This is the first time she's mentioned him.
I'm pretty sure I know of her grandfather, right?
Yeah, you're pretty sure she's talking about Funame.
They're like, whoa. Your grandpappy is Fudame?
She says, yeah, that's right.
I hold the name Lapis.
It's true. She is Zendala Lapis.
Zendala Lapis?
No fucking
She
way,
says,
dude.
yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm surprised that anyone out this far even recognizes the name.
Dude, go ahead.
I heard your Grandpappy had like this crazy thing where he'd wake up and electrocute everyone around him.
Yes, and it unfortunately got a lot worse. There were multiple deaths
No.
upon his arrival, but we did the best we could.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Just throwing it out there. God, how old's your brother? About your age?
Yes, well, he's about 70 years younger than I am.
Okay, well, yeah.
So we were close with each other
Fucking
during
hell.
childhood.
Describe his looks. Well, he had a jar for him.
What was your brother's name?
She tells you that his name, what? You're gonna love this, and I'm not kidding, and I'm so happy that you guys have found out now. Funame the Third.
Yes! Yes! Woo!
We gotta go save Funame.
Alright. Now, okay. Damn, okay. Dale likes Zendola now, but Chucky has to be confused. Now, Dale wants Chucky to start getting into it.
Man kept having kids.
That is so great.
Oh my god.
Hey, he just put a bag over his head. Don't worry about it, bro.
He kept having kids. Okay, all right.
Holy shit.
His first wife's name was Jiffy.
I've been waiting for this moment for so long, and I'm so happy that we're finally here.
It's worth every moment.
Nice.
You know, I respect it.
That was a really good. Wow.
So we went from super emotional highs to super emotional lows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
She says so.
Same Funame the Third.
That's my entire story. Well, as you said, August, we can't handle our problems on our own. So, there it is. That's my problem, and if you all want to help, it would be most appreciated. If we can track down these red wizards and somehow between the five of us, maybe we can do something.
Don't trust that bitch.
Yeah, I guess we can. I mean, everyone's got family, right?
Speaking of which, Brody, you never said how you're connected to these awful red wizards. I just bared my life story. What's your connection?
I look at Brody, I go,
Yeah, this is literally all eyes on
Everybody
you
turns
moment,
their
right?
head.
The one for the man from Nantucket.
Nantucket.
No,
You won't believe it. He said, fuck it.
He said, fuck it. No,
What's Brody gonna do?
it's all well and good about your brother and all that, like, my heart goes out, my heart bleeds for your family situation. That's so tragic and all that. I really do empathize. I really do. So why the fuck do they want my book?
Your boy.
I ask again out loud, what book?
My book.
Make a deception check, Brody.
It's not as. I'm not trying to deceive anyone.
She asked you a question and you didn't answer.
Oh, yeah,
I am deflecting.
Make a deception check for me.
Oh, fuck.
She says, Brody,
Mm.
if we're all in this together, we all have to trust each other. You haven't told us why you're involved with these red wizards. She looks to you three. Are you all not curious about what's
Zer's
going
just
on
locked in
here?
the moment. He's just like mouth gaped, eyes focused.
Well, we don't know anything about this little freak over here.
What's up with this little freak, huh?
Yeah, I'm pulling out all the fucking stops.
She goes, no, we're talking about you, Brody. Have you all been traveling with him for 4 months, not connecting any of these dots?
You just told me he was a little farm boy from a farmhouse, and he just grew up on a farm. And
I didn't even tell you that.
I thought, what? Who are you?
Surprisingly, August has not been present for any of the book shenanigans or
Yep.
any of the Red Wizards encounters until today. So August has no dog in this fight.
Brody, my sole mission for almost 2 years
yeah.
was to retrieve the Ring of Winter. Do you know what happened a month ago?
What happened to
They told me that my second priority, in order to get my brother back, was to retrieve the Journal of Saz Tam
Oh, is that what it is?
from the adventurer named Brody, who was traveling with the Dead Ringers. Imagine the shock on my face.
Yeah, I guess I do have that, don't I?
The Journal of Saz Tam.
Oh,
August is like visibly like he's slowly getting more and more disappointed. Like his face is just his like lips are curled. He is just angry right now.
Yeah,
Do we-
that's something that I
Zer once again goes, what?
The Journal of Saz. Do I know what this journal? Is it a famous book?
Can I do an insight check on whether I even know what the fuck this is that they're talking about?
It's a history check.
There's no need because Zendala says he's the leader of the Red Wizards, the famous Lich Saz Tam. You haven't heard of him?
I immediately do like a gasping. and
Brody
do, like, a
has
look
the
with it.
motherfucking cookbook of the big bad of the Red Wizards. The motherfucking cookbook.
You have a first edition Mein Kampf, Brody? What the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
like pretty much.
My God!
Very much.
Signed by Adolf himself.
Yeah, exactly. I had the book the whole time.
Yeah,
Oh, I had a book. That you know, that's it's neither here nor there.
what?
What?
It's neither here nor there. This
Do
guy's
you see how he's constantly deflecting? Do you guys even know who this man is that you're traveling with?
I don't want any more discourse in our group, but Brody, man, what the? I got a trip. This guy one of those almost killed us just now, and kidnapped artists, and I'm pretty sure one blew you up, but I know you're not one of them, but why?
Yeah, it's a mystery why they didn't just take the book from me then, but
Oh, they tried to
Oh, that's right.
remember
That's
that
right.
River Mist and the Emerald Enclave saved you.
that's correct.
From
That's
that,
correct.
yeah.
That is absolutely correct. Yeah, so you know, I just kind of I found it.
You found it?
Why didn't you tell us?
In a way, I've had it for a really long time.
Where'd you find it? The library?
Oh, a guy I know who worked for a library. His cousin worked at a library one time.
A library?
Part-time employee on the weekends.
Hey, Matt, this doesn't have to be done right now, but I'm gonna write a letter to a certain person and send my mechanical dragon with it.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be
yeah.
short and sweet, and it's gonna say, "Come find me. We need to talk."
Yeah, just let me know.
Okay,
Send it to
so yeah, they got the journal back.
I'm gonna send it off while they're talking.
Yeah.
That's bad.
What's in it?
Brody, it is bad.
Wasn't it nothing good? I'll tell you that.
You all are seriously letting him get away with this again? He
No.
hasn't said a single thing.
I literally.
He's running circles around all of you.
I asked you
Shut
a while
your
ago if you had.
goddamn mouth. I
Good
wish
thing-
I didn't let you.
If I'm joining your group, I need to trust the four of you.
I should have fucking let you die.
God damn, Brody.
yeah.
What? Do I hear you saying that?
Yeah, I do say that.
I'm just like looking at you like.
Zendala goes, well, you didn't kill me.
Yeah, I didn't.
And you couldn't.
So that's
could
good. That's
you?
reason enough for you to trust me, right? So let's just move on.
I don't know this, but I'm just like,
No.
So you know why I'm kind of unhinged lately, right?
Nope, that's a you problem.
This little dragon man is just doing crazy shit. You're doing some weird shit.
I just saved a life right now, mind you.
What?
I just saved a life right now, mind you. I think I deserve.
You
congratulations.
saved a life? We saved your life.
Yeah, well, I thank you very much for that. And what did you get in return? You got a whole kingdom at your hands, and wine and cheese, and all the riches you can so desire.
What?
With their cowboy man.
A whole kingdom?
Oh, yeah, you're a merchant prince.
Yeah,
I'm not a merchant prince.
And
You got all the money.
And wine and cheese, huh?
And wine and cheese.
Well, I guess.
All right. I suppose that Brody isn't going to say anything further. Even though Zendala pressed him in front of all of you multiple times.
Yes.
Yo.
Yes, she did.
I need some clarification, some type of security. Or I'm just gonna head back to fucking.
what is
Zara.
August doing? August has been quiet for so long. I thought maybe he had died.
August is writing a letter to his sweetheart.
No. After I send it off, and I'm gonna wait for
Tinder,
the
I
moment
miss you.
to where everybody gets quiet and starts reflecting.
Dear Jessica.
And then I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna look Brody and I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna. When I was 20, with dreams of being a gnome tinker in his father's shop, in the side of the mountains, on the other side of the Sword Coast, I watched as a tribe of goblins and hobgoblins came and killed 320 of my people in front of me. I could do nothing. I had to rely on the wit and the inventions around my side.
That's
I
like
watched.
only 150 regular.
Just let him.
I watched every single one. I could do nothing. I decided that day that rather than live in the service of myself, I would go out and make an impact and live in the service of others. Because I could do nothing for them then. That is who I am. Who are you? Who are you really?
That was good.
Tears are in his
That
eyes,
was good. That
just
was good.
flowing.
That was really good.
Who is Brody?
I'm not gonna lie. All I have is the CSI theme song stuck in my head.
Yeah!
Who are you?
You get a moment. You get a moment of genuine empathy from Brody. Brody looks at August and he says, "I'm just a man that wants his family back."
Oh.
What happened to your family?
I'm not talking to you, cowboy.
August gets up, walks over to Zendala while you're in the middle of your, and he grabs Zendala on her shoulder as he's standing up and walking away, and he says, My uncle was the one who orchestrated the attack on my family.
Some
And
real
then he
Sasuke.
just walks off, looking at the sky, waiting for somebody to come in and get him.
Yeah. Is your last name Uchiha?
Well. Oh god, I was really tempted to answer "Do you know the Muffin Man?" to that question. I'll go up to August. The Muffin Man. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go up to August and place my hand on your shoulder and say like, we're all looking for something, but everything is going to be clear once we solve this problem. Trust me when I tell you this.
Do you know what I see in you the moment I brought you back from the crystal? I saw a scared, alone little man in a big world. In a very big world.
I'm sorry, you got a
Bigger
really
than
good
he-
perception on that, but come on.
Bigger than he had ever hoped for or dreamed of or thought he could tickle. That's what I saw. I saw myself watching as those goblins killed my father. We are so much more than our past and the sins of our past. I believe it, and you must too.
I want to believe that. That's I think I might leave you with that. I'm not sure.
No, it's meant to be like heart-wrenching and shit like that because we're all at this moment of self-reflection.
Yeah.
Like August doesn't have anything else.
August, Purdy doesn't have anything further to tell you.
You guys carry on.
Journal. What sounds does that?
I just happened to
Zendala seems a little more pleased after the events that have transpired. She does feel a little more closer with you guys now that all of the grievances have been aired out loud. And as you guys are walking, she walks up next to you, Chucky, and says, "Hey, I'm sorry that I."
You might want to get tested.
I'm sorry. Holy shit! You can't say that.
Sorry.
You can't say that. I almost died. She says, "Hey, I'm sorry that I had to run out on you back in Port Nyanzaru. It wasn't personal, and I wasn't really upset, but when you were casting that detect thoughts on me, I didn't want you to know that I was working with the Red Wizards, so I had to make up some kind of excuse and run out, and, well, Chucky, I think you're a really stand-up guy, and I just didn't want you to have any negative thoughts towards me during that time."
I don't know what to think anymore.
That's totally fair. I did deceive you, and I want you to know that even though I want my brother back more than anything, I will never work with the Red Wizards again. I swear.
You know, Zendala, I've been on a lot of adventures on the mainland, and every adventure was pretty clean cut. There were good guys, bad guys, people need to be saved, and then there was maybe some magic thing, and then it's clear cut. But this is so... Everybody has like their own motives, and there's no like there's all these different good, different bad, different maybe not using bad things to get good things, using good things to get bad things.
It's like an HBO series.
Have you seen Game of Thrones and
It's like Max or something.
She says, unfortunately, Chucky, this is how how you know, people are complex. This isn't a guild mission to go slay 20 goblins. This is the fate of Choltz is in our hands, and we're all playing a part in it.
Have you ever seen The Boys? I'm sorry.
But she says, look, I'm not as strong or as good as you. You would never do a bad thing to try and get a good result. And
Ever.
And that makes you a better person than me. But
Rest in peace, John Boy.
Yeah, the fucking passive aggressiveness of it.
But I will continue to grow and learn, and I just want you to know that I felt bad about that moment, so I apologize. That's it.
Well, I'm not that same guy you talked to that night. I am now bound to the forest.
The Force?
The forest. The jungle.
She asks you to tell her more about that, and you do as you guys walk. You guys have made it basically all the way to Nangalore at this point. And there's really no better place to stop before reaching a new area. So I suppose that is it.
Oh, dude, what a fucking session.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Damn,
lots
I was
of,
hoping for some Tendy time.
Tendy time.
Lots of stuff coming
Oh,
down.
wait.
You have to pay for that, you know.
You do.
You do have to pay for that. No, but seriously, though. Do you want to do a little teaser? Teaser?
Some
Tender?
Tendy action.
Some teaser tendies?
Well, you guys had
if you're in, you had an in you?
storm overhead.
Yeah.
And you guys saw no sign of Tinder for a few days. Did you send out one of your little mechanical things?
Yeah, he did that.
Joe,
Yeah.
for Tinder?
Come and find me. We need to talk.
Okay.
A little
Just
Tendy.
short and sweet.
Dear Tendy,
God damn.
delicious darling.
I don't know what happened.
I've subbed for 6 months, and I have not seen any reply.
Oh, shut
Not seen
up,
any
dude.
feet. No, there's
No feet. No feet pics?
You send your little mechanical thing out, but no response yet. So we'll have to get to that next time.
Okay.
If Tinder responds to that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, dude.
Not expecting.
Well,
All right, that was a fun.
I had
that
a
was
blast. I had a
sesh.
blast.
A
This
was
lot of
fun.
character development.
Yeah.
uh,
What a fucking rockin' ass night.
It only took us 14 sessions to get there, folks.
Oh
That's
yeah.
not true. I think we had some pretty good nights.
16.
Before
This
that,
this is the end of session
16.
16.
16 to get where?
To find out one character's backstory.
Yeah, to find out any
one
information about
character's
Brody.
Wait, hold on. We don't know anything about this guy.
my story was very short and sweet. Well, it wasn't sweet. It
We
was
all
sad.
know it, but our characters don't. Like
Oh, you guys-
the-
you
Well,
guys-
no, your characters know.
I mean,
it.
you guys know a decent amount about Zur. He told you
Yeah.
about his
I was very
his
upfront.
contract, his master.
Yeah, you've read my contract. That
Yeah,
is
that's
the
true.
literal soul of
That's
my
true.
being.
That's true.
Actually, earlier on in like session 4 or 5, we had that night at the end where we were just straight talking to Zer, and he let us know exactly
Yeah.
what was going on.
We were at the Roxbury,
Yeah.
and we just straight
Okay,
up. Just
all right.
talked.
Let me give you. Let's not be IRL edgy boy. Let me give you some insight into Brody's character. Maybe, perhaps, Brody may have done something he's not particularly proud of and feels really fucking guilty about. That he doesn't want to fucking talk about.
Oh, okay.
And that's why he's so adverse to giving any detail as to what might have happened. Because maybe there's some circumstances he finds himself in that are advantageous to him, but also can maybe perchance not only he's either he's balancing the idea of maintaining relationships and real friendships and love in his life, or just selfishly destroying everything in his way to get what he wants. And that's a very tight rope to walk, given his history and the mistakes that he's made. Maybe perchance that may reveal some insight into this character.
Hell yeah.
I will say you're doing a wonderful job at it, obviously, walking that tightrope. Like, there's been times where we don't, like, I have been questioning your motivation as a character, because I'm like, well, is he doing this, for the wrong reason? Or it's like one of those things where you have to ask yourself as a player, are you going to wind up doing a PvP much later on in the campaign? Because that poses a real threat.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm not acting aggressively towards any of you guys outwardly. I did almost kill Zendala for good cause, I think. I mean, yeah. She did pose a threat existentially and otherwise.
Like I said, that was a necessary catalyst to get this whole thing going.
I mean, it was a tough call to make. That's why I flipped a coin on that, because I'm like, okay, I could either just kill her or try to get information and see where it goes. And
that was the coin flip?
That was a coin flip.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure Chucky would have stepped in if you were deciding to kill her.
Well, either way, I mean, that was a coin flip, right? See? And I was going to act out of rage or act out of practicality, like, what do you call it? Utility. And that's where I usually base Birdie's decisions is utility or anger. And so there you go. There's Birdie's character in a nutshell.
No, that was good. It was good.
We will slowly learn more, I'm sure.
What I especially liked was how Zur finally had a taste of what going too far is.
Yeah, and then it was shit. I just want to point out that every time Zur has done what people have recommended or something like that, it's just gone to shit. And then the whole perceptive part of doing the right thing turns out to not do the right thing. Which is unironically funny that every time Zur has tried to be vulnerable for it, it has actually gone the opposite way, and Zur has just had a negative effect on it.
I
don't think that's the case for this scenario. I think you've actually received some positive growth on that, because you kind of realized what people's limits are.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I also want to add, I hope everyone realizes that Brody is not a good person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, I really, okay, all right.
We figured out when he poisoned the pirate.
I mean,
in the second episode,
nobody found the pirate.
That is true.
Yeah,
that is true.
You didn't. Nobody found the pirate.
Yeah, I mean,
Birdie's not a good person, and probably never was a good person.
When he stole we kept taking my gold.
Yes, Birdie is not a good person. He's
but
shithead.
as Zur has been apt to point out, everybody has their good sides and bad sides.
Yeah, I'm fundamentally not a good person. Brody is.
Yeah. I mean, August isn't trying to, make good people. August is just trying to make sure that nobody dies.
True.
That's his motivation.
There's some insight, meta insight into this character.
Man, well, there was a lot of fun stuff this episode. You guys reunited with Artis Cimber, reunited with Zendala, learned about both of their pasts, and found out more about your guys' selves as well. Next episode, you guys are going to be stepping into Nangalore, which was the home away from home for the royal family of Omu, where apparently the crown resides, and that the Aarakocra tried to go there once, and they all fucking died. So we'll find out what that's all about.
We gotta get the crown.
And you have Zendala tagging along now.
Hey!
So we'll see what
I
happens
will
there.
say that regardless of, the outcome, losing artists, I was kind of, myself and my character included, it was kind of like a non-plus. It was like, I mean, we could do without him, really.
I mean, I agree. We just need to get that fucking crown, and that's just another head count that's lost.
True.
Chucky-
I like how we're so quick to
That was
abandon
Chucky thinking
I-
about it.
I-
Yeah, fuck 'em.
You went to Cholt to go find our December. How do
Yeah.
you feel about this?
I'm becoming more and more unhinged as like I'm
Yes, you are.
Like I'm like everything I'm finding out is like lies or just hidden stuff for me. And like everything I'm encountering is not what it appears to be, so I'm just super paranoid right now.
Well, I think Chucky's goals have evolved
Yeah.
after spending time in Cholt.
Now
Yeah.
I'm Prince of Cholts and I have to protect this place.
You're a merchant prince. You're not the prince of
So,
Cholt.
I am a merchant prince.
No.
Seemingly the only one that cares about the common people.
That was a really good point that Brody made. It's like you made your choices and did your actions, and you get fucking rewarded for it. Brody's got death for it, and he's got close calls with the Red Wizards. Zur has gotten shit on for his actions, and so far, Chucky, you're the only one who has received positive consequences for what you've done,
Yeah.
and the party has done the same action, mind you.
I mean, yeah.
I don't think Chucky's the only one. I think August has received some positive consequences.
You got a
for
sick
stuff.
ass gun.
With the dwarves and like
The gear was gonna happen regardless.
Oh, the gear's good. I'm talking about.
I'm just
talking
being
about
reductive. I'm just
One.
Whoa. You
one-
talking about the gear's good? Zur doesn't have a sword that literally calls upon the birthright of the forest. Zur doesn't have a hook shot. Zur has
What
a
are
little
you talking?
talon
You
that
have the
sticks out of a little
Raven's
nub.
sword, dude.
We're not
You
bragging.
I have
discovered what that does.
I have the Raven's.
We're
Are
not.
we still live?
Yeah.
We're not bragging. We're just calling. We're not. This isn't a dick measuring contest right now.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is that August has some busty dragon lady. Anyway,
August has a dragon girlfriend.
that is it for us. Thank you,
and he's
everyone.
making waffles in the morning.
We'll see you in a couple. We'll see you in a couple weeks for another episode.
Have a good
I think
night.
I think next episode is going to be our last episode in the studio. So
Yeah. Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Well,
Studio.
next time. But yeah.
That's right.
All right. Bye for now.
Goodbye.
That makes
sense.
Goodbye. Goodbye.